Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome back to Siberia, a DayZ map that we played a couple of months ago, and it was really, really cool. It's extremely mysterious. We love a mysterious quest, but it's just come back with a brand new update. All sorts of weird stuff. It's very alien-y, I will say. So if you like that sort of mystery, alien, spaceships, what the hell's going on this map, you'll love this map. We know a little bit, and we can actually show you a little bit of some of the cool stuff a bit later on. And other than that, we're going to play it, have some fun. Basically, run around, make some friends, make some enemies, like always. And if that sounds fun, drop a like, subscribe. Subscribe if you're new here. And hello. But yeah, this is what it looks like. It's very cold. It's basically one big island map with a giant mountain, probably the biggest mountain I've ever seen in a game on this map. It takes about 2 hours to scale it. So yeah, good morning everybody, welcome in.
Morning, happy Monday.
Happy Monday.
Weekend.
Hope you all had a really good weekend.
New map, or an updated map, I should say.
Updated map.
Cold maps scare you. Don't be scared.
Yeah, cold map. It's freezing cold. It's a Siberian map. I'm trying to think what else it had last time. We'll try and get hold of a map. We can show you the actual
portals.
How it looks. There's mutant bears. I know that for a fact.
Hell.
Hell. Oh yeah, of course. You go to hell on this map.
Yeah. If you're watching this VOD squad, comment down below. Go to hell, John and George. If you want to see us go to hell on this map. It's a bit like Lantia. Like there's a big end game quest, but rather than Lantia, it's hell. So if you want to see us go to hell, just comment "Go to hell, John and George" down below, and then we'll know.
Yeah,
my audio's janky.
Bit quiet. Oh, check your mic thing.
All right, hang on. I'm dying of the cold and I'm dying of hunger.
It's freezing cold and I'm hungry too. I'm trying to loot this way.
No, yeah. Everything seems normal my end. Test, test, test.
Okay, no worries.
Nothing's changed though.
Boost you up.
Boost me.
Here's the boosted.
Test, 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 test.
Good morning, guys. It's 4:47. Nice. Good morning. Sorry,
I'm at the fountain, by the way.
Yeah, I've just I can see the shop. I'm trying to find food. Desperate. Have a big bag. A heat pack keeping me alive. Day 18 of asking us to go to Lantia. One of these days.
We'll get there.
It's on our list of places to visit. Yeah, Siberia. This map has an incredibly beautiful skybox. One of the coolest I've seen on a map. You'll see that later. If you've never seen this map before, you're in for a bit of a treat. It's quite dramatic, especially the mountain.
You probably did already, but if you rub your small stone on a big stone, you get a knife, and then you can make yourself gloves and stuff. That's my plan.
Didn't do that.
But you're right, I'm also very hungry. Very hungry.
Dead zombie. Blinking hunger. How do we get food? Zombies?
Maybe it's killing zombies, yeah.
Let's try it.
Sweden. Hello, Sweden.
Hello, everybody. Good morning, Haggis. Good morning, Verona. Get your good mornings in the chat. The early birds. Oh, hello.
We should say we are in June here in the UK, and what that means is we are. I was shocked at how quickly this Prague trip is coming around. So, yeah, in the middle of June, we are going to be going to Prague because we've been invited by DayZ for some sort of announcement. So there is going to be a week in a couple of weeks' time where we are not going to be streaming because we're going to be in Prague with a bunch of other content creators. So just to warn you in advance of that, and I was just surprised at how quickly that's coming around, basically.
Yeah. So basically, we're going to be away for a week. So you won't see any streams, live streams from us, but we'll prepare some videos and stuff to keep you guys occupied and hopefully not miss us too much. Yes.
Good
morning, Rhino.
So yeah, that's coming around. Oh, a fox. Tell you what. Where are you? I'll shoot a fox and then let's cook it.
Can do. I've just eaten a can of peaches.
Well, we're about to eat a fox.
From a zombie. Zombies.
Is it me? Or, and we can fact check this if we want, but foxes are weaker than hares.
Weaker than hares?
I always one-shot a fox no matter which weapon it is. Whereas a hare, now maybe it is one shot for both.
I've got a flare for fires. I can get some sticks.
Do you want to? Yeah, I'm carrying a fox. I don't have a knife yet. Do you want to go back towards the school, the shop?
Yeah. I'll meet at the shop. Shop Street. You're beefing up your PC for Dune. We played Dune. It's pretty good.
Creepy zombie kid.
Enjoy. It's a massive car fire. I'm guessing that doesn't warm you up.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I'm gonna touch it. Oh, hang on. It does. Oh yeah, there's a kid and a box of cereal. Where's your mama? It's Sleepless with the super chat.
Second chance if you want it. 10 kills, 10 gifted. That is your mission if you choose to accept it. Also, good weekend. Underscore fresh beans.
So yeah, this is a good choice. Oh no, I'm good.
This fire is actually
with bloody hands.
Toasty.
Sleepless. Thank you very much. And this is a good map for us to get 10 kills on. So we will take we accept the mission.
10 kills. Mission accepted.
Where's this fire from the shop?
At the shop. Can't miss it. Oh, maybe you're at a different shop.
We've been at a different shop the whole time. Uh-oh.
I'm at the classic shop where we like get shot at and everything once.
Are we on different servers, mate? Which one are you on?
It's a busy one.
Hang on, describe exactly the shop. Does it have a fountain with some yellow and black stripy barricades?
No barricades. It has a fountain. Maybe I'm at the wrong one.
I'm at the shop where...
I'm not at the shop.
Right, okay.
I'm at some other shop that looks awfully similar. But it has a fire.
Where's your shop?
I must be up or down the road.
Okay.
I don't know. But I'm heat buffed from a car that's burning.
Indiana
fantastic.
Pacers NBA basketball emoji finals baby.
Indiana Pacers NBA Finals. Jason Scott. Yes, you are not wrong. The Indiana Pacers won the semi-final against the Florida Alligators in what was a 33-0 victory, and they're heading into the finals against the Houston
Hornets.
Hornets. I thought it was hamsters for a second. And it was to be honest with you, the amount of alley-oops in that game was pretty mind-blowing. So yeah, congratulations to the Pacers. Well deserved. Well deserved.
I'm running towards the moon.
I think it's unfair they've got that 9-foot what's his name? Big Grog.
Just walks
top.
it in.
He basically just puts it in the net, and seems a bit unfair, but You coming towards me?
I've no idea. I'm going towards the moon.
I've got obviously two. That's a good way of doing it. You're going towards the moon.
Yeah.
I mean, if you started off on the wrong side, then
It's a bit of a risk. Yeah, I don't know.
what about? Oh no, I can't do that. You
I've
wouldn't
got a
have
good
spotted
little loadout.
shot. Meet at the moon.
Me and the moon.
I'll be there.
Obviously, we know that the map is like a big circle island. So, if I'm on the main road, I've got a 50% chance of guessing it right.
Yeah, it's 50%. That's my worry. But you could be every step you're taking right now might be away.
I can tell you I'm running with the coast on my left, and I'm pretty sure
Yeah, but
that can't be wrong.
what happens if you've started more coast on the left than me?
It's possible,
sense.
but my gut is telling me not.
That's fine then. In which case, I'll run coast on my right because there's no point me running coast on my left. I might as well run towards you.
I mean, I've
then
been
we'll just
here
see.
before, where I am now. We
Okay.
we shot at some people. We might have been with Amy. And then we ran
yeah,
into the
it's a
woods, and then
memory.
someone with a pistol came and shot you in the head. Does it sound familiar?
I get shot in the head a lot.
Yeah,
So
you
not
do.
really, but when do we leave for Prague? We must be able to say that, right? We go in a couple of weeks. In a couple of weeks, for a whole week this time as well. So it should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it.
Would be great. And we get the DayZ gossip.
Make some DayZ friends as well. Some real life DayZ friends. Oh my goodness.
Cut. Better make a bunch of IRL videos. That's the plan, Nick. We got a plan to make some real life videos while we're there. Don't worry.
Are you in sort of more of a built-up town? We shot at some guys with a PD.
No. No. I know where you're talking, though. About.
I'm there now.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to start poking my head in houses. So I'm carrying a fox, but I've not scraped. Oh, there you go. I can scrape my stone.
Jesus, taking a beating.
Did you get up to much of the weekend? I did actually. I pretty much didn't. I wasn't at home. Although I did actually. I played a little bit of rematch, tiny bit. But no, I was wedding venue viewing all over the place.
That's exciting stuff. You find anywhere you like?
Yes. Yeah, there's some options. We got options.
What sort of places? Like, what sort of styles?
All sorts, all sorts. I don't want to say too much, but there's all
Surprise.
sorts. Good morning, Benji. Good morning, Emil. Chomsky. Yeah, I'm at that PD.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm on the road.
Yeah, some of that. I take that for you, a stab vest. I might have to.
I'm at the house we met Amy in.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that run other than flashbanging her to death.
I don't remember either.
Okay. Oh no, I hear
Yes.
footsteps.
Having recorded some real life videos will definitely make our Prague recordings a bit better. I see a guy, I think, getting mauled by 4 zombies in a toilet. Mate, he's just been knocked out. He's dead.
Right, blinking health. I'm gonna have to blinking food. I'm gonna have to just pull over and hope that at some point down the line.
Yeah.
Okay. You see the word heat buff being used a lot today. Yes. It is one of them servers that is cold. Hang on, I could drink a Fanta here.
Today,
so yeah, we'll be heat buffing a lot.
Yeah,
to be
it's
fair, I feel like we've been
freezing.
spending loads of time on like Avalon, Bitterroot, Green County, like these lovely sort of like bright sunny maps. So now we would due a cold one, basically.
Okay, got a dead man stuff. That's not bad.
Isn't that a Pirates of the Caribbean film?
Pirates of the Caribbean dead man stuff.
I think so.
Sounds right. Good morning, good morning, Mark. Good morning, HH. I'm at a fire station. God, I hope I'm going the right way. At least we're learning something.
That's the one. Can't Rose, good morning.
Let's go, Jeff. Let's go. Let's go. Do you guys prefer sunny maps or do you prefer cold maps?
I think it's the perfect balance between both, because on a cold map, I love seeing the chimney with the fire on. People people are trapped in a house, heat buffing. A lot more sort of chats happen.
It's a lot more
Whereas a hot map,
slow-paced
people are just
survival.
running around, yeah.
There's less
Doing
at
what they
stake on a hot map. People care less.
People have. It's too easy on a hot map, so they just go around PvPing. Like they haven't got a PvE problem. Whereas
map.
here, people have to look after themselves.
Cold map. Good morning, Father Stingray. Any map with murder is your favourite map.
You're gonna like this one, then. I've just met a guy at PD and ran away because I'm fragile.
The reason why I'm running left is because I remember we used to run from your town. We used to run left to the airfield. Right? And where I am is not on that run.
Yeah.
So I have to be going the right way.
Yeah, I can't really help you with that. I can't remember town to town.
Like some barns.
which-
I've got a town name. South Knov.
Oh. Weirdly, I do worry that that is the other way now.
Really?
Where's my fox? Where's my fox?
Cold maps need
Oh.
more reason to team up than warm maps, yeah.
I've dropped my fox. A full
Unlucky.
fox.
Have you lost
Somewhere.
a fox?
That's what I was going to eat.
Speaking of animals, started watching Walking with Dinosaurs last night. I've been watching that, the new one. Walking with Dinosaurs. Remember that
I've seen it.
classic? If you like dinosaurs, you'll like it. I think most people do. Who doesn't like a dinosaur? Oh yeah, look at these pants.
I just made a fire, and I was carrying a whole fox, and I've dropped the fox along the way, so now I've just got fire. No
Oh
fox.
yes, I've got a whole knife.
I might die.
BK18. Fox off.
Obviously, I've obviously dropped it to like get sticks, and then not picked it back up.
Yeah.
Drop it inside.
Sun's going down. What's going on, Cheddar? This map's kind of vibey. It's kind of misty. Nice blue and orange sky. Going down a
Maybe it was playing dead
hill.
and ran away. You might want to check a map, because I'm worried that North Yukon was the other way to me. But we'll work it out. We got all the time in the world.
You reckon I was already past? Is that a map? No. I love when they have a map in like a bus stop. Or double barrel.
Welcome in, everybody. Enough about us. What did everyone get up to this weekend? It is Monday here in the UK. What did you get up to on your weekend?
It was actually really nice weather this weekend, so I actually got to use the garden furniture. It was shit. I laid down, played some Pokemon on my 3DS. 3D on. It was good. Some gin and tonics.
Lovely stuff.
This is what people got up to. Ate some pudding.
Getting your aircon sorted. I'm trying to get proper aircon sorted for just so I can borrow yours until then.
I've still got my portable one. It works quite well for like one room. Works very
Just to
well.
set the scene though, I'm in an attic with no windows, so my portable one is in here. I've had to buy 3 tubes.
3?
To run. Well, I've had to duct tape 3 tubes together because it's got to go all the way down the stairs, then into a room and then out that window. So I've got a massive tube situation. Emil got sick this weekend. Peter Graham watched movies all weekend. What did you watch? Oh, that's it. I went to the cinema as well on Saturday night. I watched, you're not going to have heard of it, but it's called The Ballad of Wallace Island. And it was quite nice. You watched PSG thrash Inter Milan. Yes. Kind of a boring final, to be honest.
Good morning, Terminate. Good morning, Scott.
Trying to fix the car, work. It's Wednesday for you right now. Built a den in the garden for your 2 boys.
Binge watching our Frostline lives. They were good. Are you thinking about buying it? I feel like that's the kind of thing you'd do if you're thinking about buying Frostline. You'd watch a load of content on it.
There was
Mate.
So the way they did it when they released Frostline. What, are you going to tell me you've made it to the right place?
I think I've somehow passed you. I don't know, actually.
Past me or never was near me?
I'm at an industrial place. I don't know. I think I'm lost.
Well, I'm literally in survival mode, so I'm not even thinking about meeting up. I'm thinking about surviving the next 5 minutes. I've dropped my fox and I'm blinking health. Blinking, food.
I watched Alien 3 on the weekend. Going through them all. They are ridiculous.
Thanks.
They're ridiculous. They're so silly. It's so predictable. But I want to get to the new one. What's this crown thing? Oh, that's YouTube's new feature, the community. Top dogs.
Yeah, look, community leaderboard happens every stream. A new leaderboard starts. You get points.
So basically, if you stick around.
For doing stuff in the chat.
Type.
What do points mean?
Yeah, super chat, you message, you get your points. And if you're here for a while in the stream, you'll be number 1.
Yeah.
You watched a Warhammer 40k tourney this weekend.
Very nice.
What I think of the Alien vs Predator films. I haven't seen that one since I was probably a teenager. So I don't know. I remember liking them when I was younger, but would they be janky piece of crap now when I watch it? Probably. I'll let you know.
I mean, following someone's footsteps there, I might be about to get jumped.
Hopefully mine.
Definitely not
Howdy
yours.
all.
Nah, I'm lost.
Howdy, JJ Cole 110. How are you? Thank you very much for the Prime sub.
Cheers, J. Cole. So I'm leaving South Ukanov.
Where'd you get a decent meal around here?
Did you get a map?
Oh, talking about decent meals. Guess, right? I think this is true. You know Madame Tussauds, who they make wax works of celebrities?
Yep.
They added something. They added a wax work of something this week. Not a person, but something. Guess what it was?
Oh, we've got to guess it.
Yeah.
Roast dinner.
Nope.
Is it food? Because you sort of led from
It's a
food.
It is a food. Yeah.
It's Madame Tussauds. A sandwich. A burger. Lasagna.
No.
Curry.
No. Nope.
A food. A pear.
Nope. I guess.
A mushroom. Baked beans. Sausage roll. A waxwork of some food. Must be have some sort of meaning to it.
Whoa, hang on. Scott's got the correct answer. It was a Greg's sausage roll. Is in Madame Tussauds now.
No way. How have they pulled that off? That's great marketing.
It's like do you know like how the crown jewels might be in like a glass case? There's like a pillow, a little fancy pillow, and a Greg's sausage roll.
No
It's a
way.
wax. By the way, I'm at a car crash near a fountain. I think I'm where you were.
No.
Is it a car in the middle of the road? Like literally.
At a shop.
Ah, no, okay, it's not.
No, it's not the same.
But yeah, it's Greg's sausage roll is in Madame Tussauds, which is I don't know if you have it in America, but they make wax figures, life size, of celebrities and stuff.
That's
And I guess
brilliant.
now they just do stuff. I wonder if Greg's just paid him a ton of money to do that. I don't know how it happened, but
They probably just knew it was like the food of the gods. So like, let's just put a Greg sausage roll. Yeah. Did they put it in a glass container? I gotta see this.
yeah, it's like it's as if a crown would be there, but it's a Greg sausage roll. I'm sure that's like part of the fun. Or I've been lied to and it's some sort of AI thing. That could easily be true.
Sausage roll. Madame Tussauds sausage roll. Images. It's on a pillow.
Yeah, okay, I'm glad it's true.
Yeah, it looks tasty, but it's plastic, is it?
It's wax.
Wax.
So yeah, so we
I'd
wouldn't
eat it. I'd still eat it.
But yeah, that's the news. Did we cover the news here as well?
To another bit of news. Elden Ring might be getting a movie. Elden Ring
all the
movie.
news.
Minecraft did it. It might be a new trend that's coming. Video game movies. After Minecraft was a huge success, you gotta think like other companies gonna be thinking, oh, I could do a Call of Duty movie. Oh yeah, we could absolutely make a killing.
Especially kids' movies. Like Minecraft has just got success written all over it.
I'm worried. I'm worried.
I'm worried.
Do we not have a map of Siberia in our Discord or something? That's something we'd do. We'd put it.
No, we did have one because we had to screenshot one for a video, but the only official one that's been released is not got like town names. I can tell you pretty confidently. Oh yes, hang on.
What?
That you were where I am right now, and you've ran towards the moon, away from. No, that's not true.
How can
That's
that
not
be? But yeah, because we ran towards each other.
true. No, we didn't. You ran.
Close to
You
my
would have
left.
ran towards the moon, and I ran close to my right to meet you in the middle. So we actually just could have been running away from each other if we started the wrong side of each other.
Then you would never end up where I was. You're saying you were
No,
where
I'm not. I'm where I was at the beginning.
I think we've run away from each other.
But now I'm running towards you. So if you were to turn around and retrace your steps, and I do the same,
How do you know that?
I think because by this point we would have stumbled across each other, right? I'm back where I started today.
How?
So I've just been looting around. I've been mainly trying to
Oh,
survive.
you've not you've not left where you started.
No, I left to look for food, found a fox, didn't manage, lost the fox. And I've now got some food in my pocket, but it's frozen, so now I need to defrost it again.
Yeah, I'm like deep in the map now. Bit scared out here. I don't recognize
When you said industrial,
any of
what
this.
did you mean?
There's a huge industrial with a burning car at the gate.
Is this food going to defrost in my pocket?
Do you know what
Probably
this
not.
map needs? You know, there's the road signs that say like, this town is this way, 40 miles. But if you go right, oh, this town's 60 miles.
I think it does have signs. I've seen a few, but not like as helpful as
Doesn't have like, yeah, like,
Green County one.
so that's so useful for exploring. Like, okay, well, I know I'm on the right track. The only words I know are South Ukanov, and there's nothing to correlate that to.
But that's the beauty of the game, right?
Yeah.
Being lost is part of the fun.
I'm gonna let off some fireworks.
Yeah, do that.
Oh, someone's already done it. Just wasted a flare. Good morning, Hollow. Luckily, I ate a lot of food before I left. Show me a village. I do know that this map is massive, so getting from one town to another does take a while.
Yeah.
Could still be on track, is what I'm saying. Okay, town name. Kalachevo.
Brilliant.
That mean anything to you?
Not to me, exactly. I'm actually going to look for a map now, because I'm worried. I just want to know we're going the way. That's all.
Yeah. Some tech building. Another industrial. Don't recognize this. Good
Right.
morning, Captain.
So, I can tell you, you spawned east of me, like I thought. I spawned middle top, you spawned top right, basically, east of me. You ran coast on your left, so you've ran away from me
Right.
towards Yukonov Industrial, which is probably the big industrial. So if you span around and went coast on your right, and I carried on the way I'm going, then
Yeah.
we would regroup. But not only that, I could shout out stuff along the way, and you could be like, "Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. I've seen that."
Damn, so we were close probably, but my gut,
were-
my instincts were wrong.
We were about 100 meters from each other when we spawned.
Yeah.
But we just went the wrong way. But that's the game, innit? That's life.
Happens, isn't it? I've just ran. I've learnt a lot. Seen a lot. I've had a fun time. I'm alive. Got
Although I will say
SSG.
I've not even made it to where you started yet, I don't think. Did find some jam though, so I'm going to survive.
I'm leaving a BK-10 on the floor.
Oh my... John, press M.
Oh, mate, kill me now. Mate, what are we
Mate,
doing
see,
with
okay,
our
right.
lives?
I spawned in Karinsky, you spawned in North Ukanov and ran right. I spawned in Karinsky and didn't do anything really. So now you can work out what you've done.
Bloody hell.
Oh, edit that out. Edit that out.
Should we just restart stream so we don't? I'm gonna go and then go. We can press M and show you the map. Should we do that? Look, there's the map,
well, to be
guy.
honest with you, I was enjoying it more without the map.
Yeah, there's something fun about learning, isn't there? But properly. I mean, I was running away. I would have been running away forever.
Thank you, Just the Game, by the way. We wouldn't have found that without you.
Shoes are pristine, so I'm good to run back. I've got food and
By the way, early birds,
Go.
you guys have got in here in the first half hour. Have a lion next time.
I've
I'm
got
a
a
lion.
problem. Okay,
What's your problem?
so twice today I've pressed W and nothing's happened. And I will say the other...
W's in the chat. Please, can we get some W's in the chat for John?
No, get some W's in
what
the
you
chat. I wouldn't be able to join you with it because sometimes it wasn't working. And I will say that the cat knocked over a Fanta Raspberry the other day onto the keyboard. And
Blaming the cat.
And after that, the keyboard was constantly... I was trying to play a game. I was playing Once Human. And the character kept crouching on its own when I wasn't pressing C.
DayZ God's low. Smiley face
Need a new
emoji.
keyboard.
Maybe. Deox to the 36 months. DayZ God's lol. To us. Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't see that.
Just press
Oh,
M.
by the way, I'm at your burning car at your fountain.
That's ridiculous.
But I will say that's helped me
I've learned a lot.
get used to the map again.
Yeah.
Which is quite nice.
Loads of W's in the chat. Thank you very much. Yeah, keyboard might be on its way out, which is sad because I like this keyboard.
What keyboard is it?
It's a Corsair K sub 65 or something. I can't remember now.
So it's a Corsair. You really love the Corsair keyboards, right? And yours is breaking a little bit.
Yeah, why?
Don't know. Mr. Corsairs in the chat or anything. I don't know.
Oh, I
Just
see. Corsair. I love Corsair.
Corsair.
Corsair. Somebody clip this and send it to them on Twitter. Actually, everyone do that. They can't ignore us.
There's a player here. I'm running away. Oh no.
It's a coat.
Being spoken to. I'm being spoken to. Don't like it.
Get yourself a nice custom keyboard. Never really thought about that. What's in the boot?
That's a fun question though. What's everyone's like? What's a time when you had a bit of tech and the tech died or broke? What's the most like? There's either the saddest story of like a TV that fell off the wall, or a bit of tech that died. What's your maybe most expensive mistake in a way? I guess is the thing.
You need to be sponsored by Greg's, John. I do. If they're working with Madame Two Swords, I mean, they might be open to collab with us.
You had a recording booth you made and it collapsed on your head, spilled an entire can of Pepsi in your old custom keyboard. Who remembers custom Xbox controllers and stuff? I used to have a friend who would like, you'd give him your controller and then he'd like spray paint it, he'd fit like a modded trigger on it and all this stuff.
Are you a cheater?
No, I never got one of them. Mine was all legit.
I wonder why
I
you're
was
so
just
quick with it.
But you know what I mean? Like, I wonder if you can get... you could definitely get custom keys and stuff that look quite cool. But I might have to look into custom keyboards.
Obi, good morning. Michael says, Be Quiet has really sweet-looking new keyboard. Be Quiet, we'll look into it. See a big light. You got a flare on? Oh, is that a fire? No, it's a fire from the car, I think.
Hang on, what car?
There's a flaming car at an industrial. There's South Kukanov.
You damaged a £1,000 drone once. Your cat kicked over the coffee and killed a $2,000 laptop. You got up to use the bathroom one night, half asleep, tripped over and stuck your head through the TV. Spilled coffee on your MacBook. Ali, thank you very much for becoming a member.
Cheers, Ali. You was upset when your Xbox 360 went red light. The red ring of death. I remember
Just whack it in the airing cupboard and some towels.
Honestly, just smack it on the top with your fist, and it would just work again sometimes.
Welcome in, Lemon. We're good. I'm at your fire station that you talked about.
Okay, we're close.
So we'll retrace our step. Oh, hang on. I've got zombie issues.
Good, thank you, Lemon. You lost all your VHS tapes to mold. There you go. Keep your VHS tapes in a dry place, everyone.
Oh no, the bloke's back.
Mr. Negative, you got a new phone, went on a night out, and you lost it the day I got it. I shouldn't laugh.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's another thing. Who's lost something expensive?
I've lost a phone. I'm usually very careful, but one time on my way to college, I lost my phone. I left it on the bus in the morning, and I was absolutely devastated. I called the bus company on a friend's phone, and they're like, yeah, well, look, if it gets to us, you know, then maybe we'll have it at the bus station later or whatever. They're like, call us at the end of the day. Called them, they're like, nah, no phone. Like, damn. And then I got on the bus home all sad. I found someone else's phone, and I kept it as like compensation.
It's like passing on the bad karma a little bit.
Is it, or is it just
'Cause that person
rebalancing
whose
the
phone
world?
You found, you're acting as if they stole your phone, so you stole theirs. But the second person's phone is also just looking for their phone.
Yeah, but that phone was even worse than my phone, so I got downgrade.
Right. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you've lost out there.
I've lost out, really.
You're the real victim of that, not the person who has no phone at all.
No, because
Why can't I open that?
I lost mine first, so it felt like fate. You know, like I lost my phone in the morning, literally on the way home. How often do you find a phone? I find a phone on the way home that same day.
I would
just-
imagine it's up to that next person to find another phone. Like that's on them to find another phone.
Yeah, because if they're not lucky enough, then it's fate. They don't need another phone.
As long as everyone's got someone's phone, then it's fine. But hang on, how does it work? Well, maybe it was back in the day, because you couldn't even unlock a phone nowadays if you found it. I guess back in the day that wasn't the case.
Even back in the day,
Maybe
you
it was.
could. I found an iPhone 4 once, and you just factory reset it.
Alright.
What?
I've seen you cycling around London on bikes, nabbing people's phones. At the
I
weekend, by
started
the way.
that trend, if anyone asks. Alright? People saying, oh no, you know, it was that gang that started it, but it was me. I just didn't get no credit for it. The phone thief.
There you go. I feel like we must be getting close to running past each other, so keep shouting out what you see.
I'm lit up with a flare, you won't miss me.
On the road, though, like...
Yeah.
Okay.
We must be close. But I knew someone who had his phone stolen, got mugged. Just in the town centre.
Ouch.
Which is, that sucks. I think I'd rather lose it than get mugged.
Has anyone ever been mugged? How did it go down? Was your first phone? My first phone was a... Let me just make sure what a Nokia 3210 is, because I get them mixed up.
Is it the like navy blue classic? Oh my
It was
god.
a 3210, silver, and I paid...
Love to rust base, guys. Can we have more?
Thank you,
Hey.
Paul. Hang on, you're here.
I'm in a house.
Hello.
Hello, finally. Let's get in it. Talk about old
Um,
phones.
I texted a number to get my like GEO written on the middle of the background. That's what you could do. Pay like 50p or something, and you'd get like some letters. Oh, let's make a fire. What guns have
I'm
you got?
buffed. SSG shotgun. There was a flaming car down the road. But we can make a fire.
Let's just make a fire in this red one. Slightly safer.
Oh, do you remember the Motorola flip phones? I always wanted one. I was so jealous of. I still to this day kind of want one. It just looks so satisfying to flip it, open and closed. Didn't they bring one out? Like they reinvented it.
I had
Motorola
one which was
Razor, whatever it's
called-
called.
I had one that was called a sidekick slide, and that was like a flip up one, a bit like a sort of BlackBerry thing. I can't even remember who made it.
Yeah, so I had a 3310 in navy blue, classic, snake, you know. But I also had, I had one which I don't know what it's called. People might know it, right? It was one of the old Nokias, but you could take the case off, like, you know, the outer case, and you could, it was interchangeable, like you could put like a shiny piece of paper. It came with them, and you swap it. You put it in the clear case, and you close the phone back together.
Congratulations, Captain Awesome, on passing your exam at uni.
Yeah.
Did you drop a pistol in it? Or have I just tapped and found that by accident? Brilliant.
I found it 3200. It was a 3200. What houses have we got to choose from? The
I'm
upper.
cooking food.
Already?
In the red house.
Oh,
Do you have any sporter, BK-18 or shotgun ammo spare?
I got some rubber slugs.
Tempted that I might leave.
The rubber
I'm
slugs.
gonna leave my shotgun.
Oh.
No. You can have that double barrel though if you've not got one.
Go on. I'm gonna rubber slug it. You had one in yellow.
Customize phones a lot more. I feel like back in the day, yeah, it was. I feel like nowadays you've got like 2 choices of phones. Everything's a bit.
They all
There's
look
a
a bit the
monopoly
same.
on phones, whereas back in the day, all sorts going on.
Fair play to
Like
us.
there was a whole era where everyone went to BlackBerry, and that was like cool for a bit.
Yeah, and it was so different.
I don't think maybe I did have one.
Yeah, 3200 Nokia 3200 was the shiz. Classic.
How you
Be
doing for
fair
food?
I'm yellow. I
need
got
to get off red first.
You sort yourself out. Samsung did try to do the flip phone, but they've been a bit creative.
Has anyone got that one that like folds out like
fold.
a book, but the screen carries
what I'm
across
talking
both
about.
sides?
Yeah, the
To
Samsung
me, it just
flip
it
or
looks
fold.
fragile, but I'm sure it's not. But in my head, it looks like it would just somehow I'd snap it in half. But I'm
Is
sure
that being
some of you've got
inventive? I don't think Apple would ever do that. Something so creative.
I guess they don't need to, right?
You're right. It's just every phone's going to be the same from now on, pretty much. Until they're like, eventually they'll be like, like a holographic screens.
With smell-o-vision, like you can smell on FaceTime. Smell time.
Yeah, you could like send a fart on like WhatsApp.
Yeah, it'll be like, what do you think of this new perfume? And then it's like, oh yeah, that smells quite nice. Buy that one. Could work. Not essential, but maybe I might
Right.
burn the shotgun.
Go on then, check it in the fire. Yeah, I never had a BlackBerry.
Right, for once, I am absolutely. We're together. I've got a foothold on my stats. The only thing I really lack in is ammo.
Yeah.
Like I've only got a pistol. Yeah. Although I suppose I could shuffle that around. Hang on.
You need 45s for a
How's-
pistol.
So I need 9x19, but I can empty this mag. Oh, actually, I can empty the. Okay, right. I can sort some stuff out here. How many mobile phones have you owned in your lifetime? I really don't know.
Lupus goes through 2 phones a year. How is that possible?
Because of what? Because you get bored and upgrade, or because you drop them in the pond?
It's very clumsy. I've probably had like 6, maybe.
I think it'd be difficult to. It'd be difficult to sort of remember them all, because especially iPhones, they just sort of blur. Right. Okay. That's that. What's the best phone game you've ever played? That's a good one.
What's up, Griver? You had your iPhone for 11 years. You have to get to a point where you do. My battery wasn't very good on my last phone, and I knew I might need a good battery if we're going in the woods recording and possibly using the phones to record too. So I had to upgrade.
Flappy Bird, Mini DayZ.
8-ball pool. Hell yeah.
Tacos? Why are we acting like you didn't get married on Friday? Am I right in saying that you got married on Friday? I guess now we wait.
What did I play? Castle Crashers. I always forget what it's called. I played a lot of that. Yeah, I did.
You did.
Mrs. Tacos now. Hey, congratulations.
Very nice indeed. Congratulations. Tacos got married on Friday.
Yeah, post a photo in the Discord. Did you embarrass yourself? I bet someone did. There's always someone at a wedding. At mine,
So congratulations.
a guy got really drunk and fell through the bar and was covered in alcohol. And he was so drunk, and you go up to him and go, "Did you fall through the bar?" And he was like, "No." But whilst covered in wine on his white shirt. Oh, that's so funny.
Congratulations. Anyone else get up to anything exciting this weekend? Can you top a wedding? Probably not. So congratulations.
I had a Sunday lunch at the pub. It was quite good.
Very nice. Okay, let's go. Let's run back the way I came, right? Because I ran past so many people. Let's go splat.
Yeah, we gotta get those 10 kills. I'm popping up one of these bad boys. It's nighttime's quite long. Yeah, this way, this way. God. You went to a barbecue, nice. Surprise 40th for your brother. Top a wedding
Glad to hear it.
with a divorce. There is a mini DayZ. I've never played it. I've never even seen anything about it.
Going skydiving in Greece next weekend. Having a root canal surgery. Daughter's 5th birthday. Very nice. Mark!
Oh, Mark. Classic Mark. Congratulations, Miss Tacos. Says Mark.
There you go.
There
Thank
you
you very
go.
much, Mark.
Super chatting for others, always.
Always sort of jumping on the bigging up of people. Love it. Tabby's birthday this weekend. Happy birthday.
Happy
We got Toluco's
birthday.
birthday tomorrow. I know you're
Yeah.
out there somewhere.
Is he there?
Got back from Malaga last night, going to Budapest on Thursday. Very, very nice. Oh, thought I was getting... Hang on, I'm in a bit of a situation now.
Oh, the sun's coming up. Did I have a Yorkshire pudding and mushy peas? No, no mushy peas. Mushy peas on a Sunday dinner is not common, I'd say. It was the regular peas.
How was my curry at the Boab? Fully booked. Couldn't get in, mate. Could not even get in. It was so booked.
Damn.
I didn't know it was going to be that popular. There was a guy on the street that followed me for a good 5 minutes, shouting at me. He pulled over at the fire station, which I think is coming up on the right. I doubt he's still here, but there will be people ahead of us.
Did you not tell them who you were when you called up?
Oh yeah, I said, you do know who you're talking to, right? And they went, no, sorry. And I went, well, do you like video games? And they went, not really. Sorry, mate. I've got to go. We've got people. And I went, well, sorry, you don't like video games. Well, have you heard of DayZ? And they went, really, sorry, mate, I'm not into video games. And I went, right, well, fine then. And they went, all right, see you later.
And he went, go on then. Go on then, who are you? Go on, quick, who are you?
Well, so if you don't know, well, DayZ is like a survival game, and it's open world, and there's VoIP.
Right, but who are you?
What's VoIP? He went, what's VoIP? And I said, well, forget about it. You know what? And he hung up, actually. But, yeah, so it didn't work. This is where I left someone.
Oh, yeah? He's probably gone the way we're going.
Chugging along. I think he was...
Skip them zombies.
Doomed a little bit.
Good morning, Dave.
Baked beans.
Oh, he's got a zombie on you. 2 zombies on you.
Should have said, you know, Gary Baker. As soon as I say Gary Baker, they're just like, oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry, sir. Yeah, we do have a table, actually. We got the VIP table.
Top floors for Gary Baker, yeah.
Yeah.
Got a nice coat. This year he got one.
No, I really like mine. Mine's like the Sakau police jacket.
Whoa!
Whoa! Where from? Let's fight him. Fight him.
I don't know, the barn, up at the barn. I've dropped the flare and I'm hanging back. I'm playing tactical.
What did he shoot us with?
I don't know. SKS?
Oh, really? Run.
I don't know. What was it?
It didn't feel that dangerous. That's
Was
my
it a
only thing.
repeater? No, it wasn't a repeater. I'm flanking up to the
Is that
right
you?
in the
Okay,
woods.
yeah. I'm following you.
Well, I've got an SSG with bullets.
With ammo?
Yeah.
Block him.
Yes, you rushing in. You've got a pistol.
I'm at the barn, but I think that they took a shot and ran into the woods away, if I had to guess.
Probably.
Someone's got a flare in their hand, mate.
Yeah. Who?
Whoa. One shot him in the head with a... Well, 2 shot him, but I've shot him in the head with a pistol and he died. That can't be
That was
the guy.
weird, the way he died.
It was a bit easy, right? Maybe it was red health or yellow health.
I think you hit him in the head.
I'm going to jump on the body just to see. I mean, it's a guy with stuff. BK-18. Very unusual situation, that.
He could just be innocent, like passerby. Sees a flare, grabs the flare.
He's got a shotgun and a BK-18 on him. Let's keep going then, right? Because
yeah,
in some ways, why stick around?
That's 1 kill, though.
Oh, yeah, that's 1.
Add it to the tally.
Okay.
Fact, I might be able to do something here. I'm going to sit in this little caravan.
Caravan, okay, I'm coming in.
Something.
Okay, if I put that in my pocket, that in my pocket.
See if this works.
Starting a kill count. We've got Sleepless wants us to get 10 kills today. And who are we to say no to that?
Right, I've got a kill death count on screen.
Nice.
So, right, let's keep a tally just for fun. You'll count my kills,
1.
your kills, my deaths, your deaths. All in one tally.
Okay. Need to get off of... I've lost a chunk.
Did he have food?
Yeah. Got lots of food. All sort of frozen and cold, though.
Okay. Could do with eating that in a bit.
Yeah, next little town we get to, we'll pull over and heat buff, or even sit next to a fiery car.
I'm pretty buffed
It might
up.
defrost in my pocket. At least 10 kills, at least.
Yeah, we saw his head splat. We saw him just drop. That's why I love this game. Like, even if you have a pistol, if you clock someone in the head, they don't have a hat on, they're gonna drop. I like that.
Yeah, anything. Like, yeah, just having one pistol, like, you could pull off a crazy kill.
Yeah. You could kill a fully geared guy.
There's a fire in here. Why is the light on this? Okay.
Okay, it's sort of...
Do you want to pull over in the pub and just eat all of our food?
Yeah.
Seems sort of
Is there a
smart.
well? I feel like there's a well here somewhere.
If you go one more stretch of road, you get your well at the burning car that you started at. You could do that.
Let's pull over here quick.
In the pub, yeah? I've got a hatchet, so I can
Smash a
get it
tree.
going quite quick.
Death's a savior.
10 kills, 10 meals. Thoughtful face emoji. Thoughtful
10
face
kills.
emoji.
10 meals.
As in, eat the people we kill.
Yummy, yummy. Won't go hungry. Death's
Thank
a
you very
savior.
much.
Death's a savior.
Do you have a bit of kindling, a bit of paper or anything?
Got some paper.
Hey guys, I'm gonna sit back and feast on some crumble sandwiches as they come.
There we go, Brooke, with the tier 3. Thank you very much, Brooke.
Tier 3
Crumble
legend.
sandwiches coming up.
Thank you very much, Brooke. 6 months. Tier 3. Crumble sandwich.
Just imagining, like,
I had the best
you know, Hell's
sandwich.
Kitchen. Yeah, Hell's Kitchen, where there's the guy whose job it is to, like, organize the team, and he'll go, right, 10 crumble sandwiches, and then they'll all go, yes, chef.
Yep.
That's basically what Brooke's just done. 10 crumble sandwiches coming up. Oh, I can actually chuck that on there. I got can opener too.
Hey,
Wanna be
Ward.
real fancy.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get fancy. Oh? Was that you?
No, I closed that. I closed that.
Oh. I need to get some real shotgun ammo. What do I have for the tons of bullets?
IJ mags and a 30 round sporter mag was really the only thing he had.
Jason says the stream looks like it's 240p. Can anyone confirm? Can anyone corroborate
That
Jason's
sounds
story?
like sometimes people's internet's dip and it only allows them to go max 240 for a minute and then it sort of sorts itself out.
Crystal clear
I'm
for
sure
Lupus.
if it was that bad, we would have got it. More people saying it.
There you go. Might be you, Jason. Or it might just be the map.
It could be the fog. Could be the fog. Right, that food's ready to go.
Look, you can bounce rubber slugs.
Ricochet them.
Yeah.
Try it. I don't mind. You can shoot me if you want.
You can bounce off the floor.
I'm pretty sure when I used to do tests, it used to have to be hard concrete, like, but
Yeah, or metal, right?
yeah, like, I don't know, try it there.
I don't really know what happened.
I don't know, it might have, but it might have just missed.
Can't imagine these bouncing. I don't know.
What is it again? Is it like a beanbag or is that a
Rubber
different one?
slug. Beans are done.
What actually hits you? Beans are done. You're welcome to. I'll open them actually.
I don't know what comes out of rubber slug.
What does
A
the
rubber
projectile
slug.
that comes out of a rubber slug look like?
Well, I can
'Cause
imagine
sometimes you
it
get,
based
like-
on the words rubber and slug. Yeah, I imagine it looks like a rubber slug.
But there's another one which is looks like a beanbag, and you can actually see it flying through the air. It used to be on some servers.
Morning, Ty. You hit the wall behind George. He may have done.
Try again. Shoot the stone.
I did.
Get me like this. Oh! A rubber bouncy ball just bouncing around the room.
I've just bounced
That might
that
have-
into your
That
head.
might have done more damage than we thought.
Mate, that's amazing.
John, have ever had a sausage roll and a roll with sauce 10/10?
In a roll with
Right.
sauce 10/10. In a roll with sauce 10/10. No,
Sausage roll in a roll with sauce is 10 out of 10.
I've never
I'm
had a roll
imagining
with sauce. In a
Right,
roll,
that food can all be yours depending on if you need it or not.
can I eat? Yeah, I need it, sort of.
Okay.
No, a sausage roll with sauce inside, like ketchup or something. I'm gonna have to find one. Deox, thank you very much for the super chat.
Thank you, Deox.
Does that count as the one kill? If I can knock someone out like that, I'm gonna later.
Rubber slug's probably quite underrated, right? I know they feel like they're a bit hit and miss sometimes, but if you anything that can uncon someone, in my head, is equivalent to a kill, really, because you have to fumble it quite bad to not run over and finish him off.
How knocked out were you?
Very.
That hit you in the eyebrow.
Bet it did. I don't know if I lost a chunk, but no, I think I was already a chunk down.
Okay, I'm too buffed.
Yeah, let's go to the fountain down the road.
Yeah, let's go to the next spot. I'm expected to sort of get shot at a bit more now.
Definitely.
A rubber slug that close would probably kill you in real life.
I was slightly worried about headshotting with a rubber slug. I never really thought about it, but I thought I might lose more health than I did.
I don't think it would actually work, to be honest.
Here's your burning car that you started out with a fountain.
Come full circle.
But I will say we've got quite nicely geared along the way, so
Tiny bit. If we can kill some police zombies, get me some more ammo for my SSG.
yeah, I mean in terms of like warm clothing and
Yeah, we look the part.
Right.
Right, here we are. I need to drink. Dead body.
Here's your fountain. There's gonna be someone here. I've got a bottle if you need it, but it's frozen annoyingly.
Nah. If you defrost it and empty it, I'll take it later.
Well, why don't you take it now? Because otherwise I'll forget.
Okay.
Only because I've got one, so might as well. I don't know why it didn't defrost. I guess stuff doesn't defrost if it's on your bag slot, like your
Should I put it in
accessories.
I'll put it in my pocket. It's in my pocket. You do get heat buff from the burning cars, yes, which is very useful, I'll be honest. They weren't in it before, that's new. All right, pretty good. Dave Lemming with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Dave. 10
Dave
new members in the live chat. Look at that green in the stream. Got Timmy,
Thank you, Dave.
Night Post, Hank, New, Eric, Critical, David, Silly, Dead Beetle, 616 Studios. That might be them all. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dave.
W Dave, W Dave. Yeah, my W hasn't done that thing in a while. So keep going keep going.
Let's go back toward main town because there's a big military somewhere on our left. Is that main like the spawn military? I've nearly braved it on the way. I think it might be cutting through now, but we'll see it on the road.
Dave with the win. Dave living his life, being a legend. He is. Thank you very much, Dave. Thank you, Mikey. Says, love the content, guys. Cheers, Mikey.
Thank you, Mikey. We're going to play the Star Wars server again. Yes.
Yeah, we were talking about it the other day. Yeah. We want to get... we might do like a Star Wars week at some point.
Yeah.
Mr. Lopez Gaming, thank you very much. Love you too. Whoa, whoa.
Brooke.
Not even a crumble sandwich. And here he is with a $50 donation. I was going to take it's going to read out in a minute, Brooke.
Have a couple beers on me, John and George.
Yay, Brooke sandwich. With a $50.
Your sandwiches in the chat. I don't know how expensive a beer is in New Zealand, Brooke, but that will get us.
Hey, we're getting
more
hammered.
than a couple.
We're getting hammered.
More than a couple. That's a night out, Brooke.
Cheers,
Thank
Brooke.
you very, very much. You're a legend. W's in the chat. Sandwiches in the chat. Beers in the chat. Brooke is a long-time supporter. We appreciate it. You're a legend, Brooke.
The absolute
Thank
sandwich.
you very much.
Legend.
Oh, hang on. And then Scott W.
Whoa.
W's in the chat, or Scott's in the chat for Scott W. 10 gifted memberships on top of the $50 super chat. Thank you very, very much, Brooke. Thank you, Scott.
Cheers, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Brooke. For the sandwiches.
We've got sandwiches in the chat.
Sandwiches,
We've got
beers.
Scott W's in the chat. Drake, thank you very much.
Terrain gifted out a membership. Thank you very much, guys. Happy Monday.
Happy Monday indeed.
Happy Monday.
What
Cheers,
an amazing
Brooke.
community. Exactly. Thank you
It
very
is
much.
amazing.
Good morning, Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Good morning, Johnny Stash.
I had a sandwich on the weekend, Brooke, and I thought about you. It was bread, butter, mustard, smoked ham, Spanish chorizo, tomato, cheese slices, lettuce, mayonnaise, and then cut into a triangle.
There you go.
There it is, sandwich minute for Brooke sandwich.
Thank you, Brooke. Also, drop a like if you are enjoying the Monday stream. Okay,
Good morning,
this
Johnny.
is where I started. So really not too far away at all.
Yeah, we're so close.
But I'm sure if you take a left, there's a military like right here.
Yeah, more
Maybe we
to
do
the
that.
right. Yeah.
Okay, right. I'll follow you.
Yeah,
Player,
Where?
just got in attic house. You
Down
gonna
the
chat to
end of
them?
the street.
Just outside the front of the shop on the road.
Oh, there. Might just get my tally up today.
Who are you?
Is he
I am
upstairs?
the one who knocks.
Alright, well, here it is. I've got some multivitamins. That's about it.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'll biff him down the stairs.
yeah. Appreciate that.
Welcome to it. No problem.
Okay.
What?
Are you doing the old window jump?
I don't know if I can pull it off from here or not.
Oh, I could help you. Let's have a look. Let's try. What was it? He's gonna run down. I don't think he's got a gun, by the way. Was
Is
it
he
over
not?
here like this? I don't know.
Might have been. How did we do it? Go further out? Was it even this
Like this?
route?
Yeah, of course it was.
It seems kind of hard to do.
Did I crouch? Or did you sprint jump
Maybe.
onto my head?
Yeah. That's it.
We're buggered.
You
Have a
what?
piece. I don't have anything.
Oh, you do look quite miserable, actually. We weren't doing anything
Why?
suspicious.
What's your problem?
No, no.
What's hurting?
Food, warmth, everything.
Oh, do you want to see something cool?
Ah.
See that bill? Look. This. If you look on there, you can actually see a map if you stand real close to it.
Oh, I see a shotgun in my head, but okay.
No, look real close to it.
Yep, I'm looking real
gonna
close.
be
I
all
see
gonna be
yellow,
messy.
blue.
See? I wasn't going to shoot you. I was messing around. No worries.
Just a prank, great.
Alright.
You can
You
do me a
wanna
favour though. You can probably do me in.
I'll do you in. With the help of the
Running
zombie.
footsteps.
Oh, he's died in one hit. Wait, what?
Something's running near the shop. Could be a zombie.
Right, that counts as 2 kills. I don't think the bus.
Yeah, I mean,
the bus stop didn't really work. I think it was too. Oh, it's wood.
might be too wooden. Yeah, it might have just absorbed it rather than
I thought it was
ricochet.
metal.
Okay, you want to go to
I'm
the?
going to knock someone out today with a ricochet slug. Until I run out of slugs, and I'm going to give up.
Yeah, the only thing is, you're gonna have to, like, make the situation awkward every time.
If I miss,
Can't think
yeah.
of a cool way to doing it.
Then you've
without
got
asking them to stand against the wall. Yeah.
you have to clean up if it misses.
Well, yeah, I didn't know. I guessed he didn't have a gun. Okay. Sluggish. Hello, happy Monday. Okay, cool. Let's go to the military, wherever the military is.
Yeah, one sec. Filling up my belly.
Rags. Lovely.
Somewhere through these woods, isn't it?
Have a look. A mercy kill counts. Yeah, on the kill death, no one will know. Only you guys who saw the kill will know that it wasn't a good kill. So that's how kill death works.
Kills the
If
kill.
someone's got a good kill death ratio on any game, just think: are they really good, or have they got
Let's
it
be
in
honest.
a dodgy way?
They've killed some AFK people. Let's be honest. Okay, hopefully we can get some good little fights in here. Should be quite popular. Whoa, we got Cam with a $20 donation. No message, Cam.
Thank you very much, Cam, for the 20 New Zealand dollars. You're a legend, Cam. Thank you very much.
Cheers, Cam. Thanks for the
Solid chat
support.
for Cam. Morning, Morgan.
Wonder how busy this place is.
Zombie-wise, it seems pretty popular. I reckon it's very popular.
But on the zombies.
I spawned less than 30 seconds away from this place, so
Yeah, I might close the front gate. That's some sort of indicator if someone uses it. There's a baseball
trying to
bat
clean
and a bag.
out the zombies. Zombie there claw handing, but I've been shooting sporter shots all over the gaff.
He's got a good bag, that guy.
I need a good close ranger, or maybe I need 22s. Maybe it's my best bet.
Beans. SL, mate. Oh, have you got that BKT?
Yeah, got my VKT.
The chief had to stack of 20.
Nice.
I dropped mine earlier for an SSG.
The dead guy had a BKT too. Baton 5. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. I'm gonna sneeze.
Baton 5. Bless you, George. We get some bless yous for George. Cheers,
Well,
Baton
forget
5.
about me. Baton 5. Thank you very, very much. You're a legend. Baton 5 with 5 gifted memberships. How much is a beer where you're at? Depends where you go.
Oh, I found some reds.
Maybe ever so slightly cheaper up here than it is down where John is.
How much is it? Maybe like 5 quid? 4 quid?
Did you kill all of them? No, you didn't. There's no way you killed all of them.
I'm
That
quick.
dorm is full of dead zombies.
That was me.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah,
Didn't
go
see
in.
you go there.
Yeah, come in. Come in.
I'm not anywhere near that because it's been looted. I might need those 7.62x3.9s before it kicks off.
I'm in the tower. Get that bird's eye
Happy
view.
Monday. Happy Monday. Why is there so many New Zealanders here? Because it's an early stream for us, which means New Zealand and Australia is not yet sleeping. It's evening, I think. You let us know.
The kids are back at school. Whoop whoop. Nice. Beers are like $6 in Australia.
Right, I'm coming up.
The mist makes it a
Right.
bit hard to like see
Pick up
clearly.
some of that ammo.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Okay, right. All of a sudden, I've got a chance of killing someone.
Powerful.
Right, I might go to the top and be right back. I'm going to lie down on the top and I'm going to be right back. I think I should be safe.
I don't like this floor because it doesn't have a railing and I don't trust myself.
Right, back in a second.
Yeah, no worries. We'll hang out here, wait for anyone to show up. I hear feet. Is it him? His bag's quite good. Should I go get it? Player. It's so misty, I can barely see. Oh. Okay, he's gonna get clocked when he goes in that door. Oh, here he goes. Clocked him! Add it to the tally. Where's my tally gone? Ding! That's up to 3 kills. Closing in on the 10. The 10 crumble sandwiches. We're being a little bit ruthless today. But sometimes you just gotta be a bit ruthless, you know? It's Monday morning. Can't bother to talk to people. Too early for that. I'm loving the Greg's merch. Yeah. Cheers, Minnie. Right, did he definitely die? Yeah, he's crumbled. He's absolutely splat. CR527, 308s, mate. Food galore. It's kind of fun. It's fun looting these people, isn't it? Shall I take a bandage? Okay. 1 kill down. I might stash this. I'll put this up the tower. I'm going back up the tower. Close the gate, right? Yeah. Okay, let's put this here. Oh, what's that? I've been kicked out or something. I've crashed. Restart. Okay, no worries. Restart.
Why does everyone call me cart breath?
Why?
Everyone's writing cart breath in the chat. I thought you told them my nickname at school or something.
Get up, breath. I killed a man.
3.
We're up to 3.
He worked at a bar in Stockport, and we had this crazy guest craft beer, chocolate stout, and it was £12 for a pint. Chocolate stout. I'm interested in knowing where that is, so I can never go there. Because chocolate stout sounds disgusting. But don't knock it till you tried it.
Ezekiel, watch the cottage simulator game, had me cracking up. Nice one. Yeah, we're gonna play some more of that at some point.
What's the weirdest drink people have ever had? Not as chocolatey as you think. There you go. Well, I'm not big into stout to begin with, and then add chocolate to it. Very, very expensive. What's either the most expensive food or drink you've ever had, or the weirdest, or both? I'm trying to think what the most I've never really been to any mega fancy restaurants.
Probably, it's not the most expensive, but quite a funny one that we experienced together is we went to Mr. Fogg's in London, and I had a camel cocktail.
Oh yeah.
And it was literally just the bog standard cocktail that came in like a big camel figure. Got a big golden camel. But
yeah.
Cocktails people can charge a lot of money for.
Cocktails, yeah. You're paying for like really the look of it almost. I guess the taste.
Definitely. You get away with it. If you go to a fancy cocktail place, you want it. Like, you know, Alchemist we've been to.
Yeah.
They'll do like.
I had a bong.
You're paying for the experience, right? It's like, oh, your drink comes with a big sparkler and it explodes and it has all this different color stuff. But at the end of the day, it's just the drink. You know what I mean? You're paying for the experience, I guess.
Yeah. True that. I think I might have to ditch the rubber slugs for a minute. Are you back in?
Yeah, I'm up top. So you really did kill someone, and then it restarted, so their body wiped, or not?
Yeah, but I looted it. So I've got
Good stuff.
CR527. Yeah. No scope, but you might want to upgrade your gun.
Yeah, where are you? Down.
And he had a stack of 308s, loads of 357, like 40 rounds. Down.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'll go. Well, do you want BKT? I guess not, because otherwise you'd have a CR527.
I'll probably just keep the SSG until I run out of bullets. Which will be.
Yeah, to be fair,
soon.
I do like a Guinness.
Yeah, triple carry. Yeah, he came in the main gate, splattered him.
The Alchemist did an Alice in Wonderland. I've had the Alice in Wonderland cocktail that's served in a teapot. I have had that, and it's fun. It is fun. A bit different, isn't it?
Keep him moving.
Yeah, we can do.
Crumble on the go.
Crumble on the go sounds like a takeaway apple crumble restaurant.
Crumble on the go. It's like a van that drives around dishing out crumbles. Yeah, he came from this way.
Running. Oh, I really thought that was a player then.
Fire buff. Get heat buff. Weirdly makes it quite easy when you can just stand next to a car.
Maybe, but like we're gonna have to run circles around it, otherwise we might get shot.
Lovely, bright. In Belgium, you have a beer called Quack, and it comes with a glass that when you drink from it, the beer flushes in your face. So when we went to Prague last time, didn't we have a Quack?
So Minder loves.
He
Quack.
loved it, and he made us all try.
We went to the Quack bar, and we all had it in like it's like a wooden handle, and then the glass thing is like sort of like. They're like detached slightly, right? So just sort of hanging in the wooden handle a little bit. I can't remember. It had like a fancy glass wood combo handle thing.
It was a fun experience, but the drink tasted real bad.
I can't remember yet. There's probably one of like 20 different drinks we could have had, but we did go to Quack, yeah. Okay, right. This is working. This is working.
Yeah, we're up to 3 now. 3 out of 10.
A cement mixer, a shot of milk in alcohol. Gotta down it before it curdles. Nasty. Everyone, let's invent a cocktail, right? Forget every cocktail you've ever heard of. Invent a cocktail. And then we'll see where we go. And you can invent the name for it too. And if you can make it DayZ themed, bonus points. But I guess there's only so many food, like, I don't know, unless you put baked beans in it. Maybe the name can just be DayZ themed. Right, yeah, I'm good. I'm probably good to keep running. Oh, you
Oh, yeah, I did.
I'm running laps for myself.
And I took a left. I see you.
I see it, yeah. Spaghetti and alcohol tincture is a good start. Beans and vodka. Okay, doesn't have to involve... Okay, forget DayZ. Doesn't... Any cocktail in the world now doesn't have to involve DayZ ingredients because they're so limited. So someone suggested a Vegemite alcohol. Oh, I didn't know you were in here. Wow.
Hello.
I was going to repair my jacket.
Right, I'm gonna need some new shoes soon.
Cheetos and vodka. You got to think of a good flavor.
I was thinking
And then
birthday
just
cake.
add... Yeah, well, I could imagine that's probably exists somewhere. That's quite a good
Probably
idea.
exists, but I've made it up
Birthday cake,
as far
cocktail.
as I'm aware. Sparkly,
Got
like
some
candles on it.
Yeah. Red Bull, vodka, tequila, lemon iced tea, the fresh spawn. What about a cup of tea? You make a cup of tea, and then you add an alcohol to it at the end. That's quite fun. I don't know what alcohol you'd add that would work with that, but something in like a cup of tea cocktail. Hang on.
There's a PD there. Can we go back down for that?
Rum in tea? Yeah, we can.
Well, I'm triple carrying. Maybe we can get some AK ammo.
Gin, they do all sorts of gins nowadays.
That's why I like
They do
gin.
quite a popular one. I don't get it, but Parma Violet gin. Parma Violet, they're like, I don't even know what the flavor is. The sweet. That flavor in a gin, that's quite popular. Bailey's, I do like a Bailey's. Bailey's has a bunch of flavors too. Mango Monster with vodka.
That sounds
I suppose
alright.
you can't really go wrong if you add a nice drink to vodka. You sort of just end up with... You almost can't go wrong with that.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You could do a monster and gin. A gin
Was that lavender? Didn't know that was lavender. It's 5 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, sorry. Sorry.
Well, that's why we were saying, you could have like coffee and rum,
Yeah.
a crumb. Have a crumb in the morning, 5 a.m. Have a crumb. I'll wake you up.
So we always talk about grog, which is apparently a pirate drink that they genuinely used to have where they mixed rum. It was like, what was it, like 1/3 rum to 2/3 water? And it was literally just rum and water.
Oh.
And it's called grog. And I guess they did it to probably use less rum. And also, I don't know if it helped sort the water part out. I don't know. But anyway, grog is a real one.
Do you wonder if
Well,
it
I've
like
tried it.
alcohol in the water could always clean the water? Is that a dumb thing to say?
I was about to say that. Something like it. So I know in like medieval times, water was so dangerous to drink that it was much safer. Everyone, even kids, drank
Wine.
mead or
Yeah.
wine or like some sort of alcohol because it was like safer to drink. So maybe there's a bit of that going on. Grog was good for flu and such.
Right, let's keep going, right?
Yeah. There were no zombies here, no loot
Coffee
at
and
all.
rum. Crumbler. That's good. J-Man, thank you very much.
Crumbler. See, we've just invented a good drink there. Coffee, rum, crumbler.
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 There was a gunshot, well, I would say back towards that military we were just in. But
You want to hunt them down? I'm
well,
down.
it's the only gunshot I've heard of.
Wasn't really paying attention, but yeah, let's go check it out. That's where they would go. I think you can sort of go up above it.
There was a royal wine taster for every region. You could actually get put to death for making a bad wine. There you go.
Not anymore.
There's also, I mean, it's slightly different, but I don't know if it was true. I guess it is true. When there used to be a food tester to make sure no one's poisoning the king, they used to, like, someone would try the food first, and then the king would eat it. But surely that can't be as practical as it sounds.
Well, he gets... Think of his benefits of his job, though. He could be a peasant that gets to eat fantastic food, one mouthful of it, and then probably gets paid quite good.
How long before he eats it does the king go, oh, it's probably fine, I'll have some? Because surely...
Probably like 10 minutes.
It's an interesting job. What's the worst job from history? Not saying that is, but there's got to be some bad jobs out there. What's the worst job from history?
Yeah, the food taster sounds quite good till it goes bad.
I don't see any. I wasn't as safe as I thought. On top.
Nah.
Corpse wagon. Yeah. That's not a good one, is it?
Latrine cleaner mucking out stables.
Maybe not. It might have been further then. It might have been like, we might have to go...
Yeah, that's the one. Inland.
Alright, we'll go for that.
Want to just lock in and hope for the best?
Yep. I
think
guess
it's up
so.
that. Wow, there's a building up there. Camper's dream, this place.
Is it worse to like clean a toilet or to be in like I guess Gladiators? I watched that show and Gladiators don't have as bad of a life as I thought. You imagine it being like a guy thrown in against a bear who's definitely going to die, but it wasn't quite. Maybe there was some of that going on.
You
But
get to pick their own
where it's
helmet.
like the first being on the front lines of a battle is pretty bad 'cause
yeah.
you're going to die.
Being on the front line with a sword or whatever.
Or being like a messenger, you know, like they'd send a guy in to go and negotiate. Like, there's probably a lot of them guys that just got killed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sneeze again, if that's all right.
No. If you could not, please. Make barns good again. Hashtag make barns good again. They used to have the best hunting rifles. I mean, let's go out here. Chimney sweeper.
Vodka in mango frappuccinos before going out from Starbucks. Did you ever try that? No, I did used to work in Starbucks. I made my fair share of frappuccinos. Never added vodka to it though.
Oh yeah, coal
Sounds
miner.
nice, though.
When like it was just being like the mine was held up with a piece of wood.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go in. Is this a good idea?
I don't know. I don't know the map layout.
Mini pack of crisps.
Where else would we go? Along the
west road.
We try and get to the portal.
Yeah, we
which is sort of this way.
You just run across, slightly miss the mountain on the left, and then end up at the airfield place. The Alchemist's Cold, pint of Stella Artois, red Aftershock, green Aftershock, blue Aftershock. Very nice. Well, maybe very nice.
Yes, if you just joined, this is what the map looks like. It's basically a big island.
Oh, I forgot we had the map. I genuinely forgot we could do this.
I just forgot until I had this then. Military Island, which you might visit. Giant volcano mountain place. And we are somewhere in the northeast. So yeah, mountain on the right, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, oh, cool. We now got a map. I feel much more comfortable.
Yeah, mountain on the right. Can't go too wrong. Yeah, like I wouldn't like to be like the King's Fluffer.
No. Welcome in. Good morning. Is that a town in the middle of the crater? So actually, we've probably, I want to go as far as to say, explored this whole map except for hell. So
nah,
now that
I don't think I've been to the bottom left at all.
I think we've done Lukoil. Maybe we've not been to Shelabisk Ice Lake or Shelabisk. But I don't... What I mean is, we know the good stuff. Like the middle mountain we've done. There's military there. There's an airfield there. The airfield down on the east coast is pretty good.
So that's the mountain. Look at the sky.
It's nice, isn't it? The lighting's nice.
And I have food. Spare food. For our
Who's
journey.
on coffee run today? You need help. Drake, you are on coffee duties today, or hot drink duties, or drink duties. If anyone's got a hot drink order, a snack order, anything you want, let Drake know in the chat, and Drake is going to pop off to, well, a bunch of different shops, depending on what you order, and deliver them back. So yeah, I'll have a tea, please. I've got a thermos flask of tea, and it ran out. So, yeah, one thermos flask of tea, please. Large latte for... That sounds like back in Starbucks again. I got a large latte for Mighty. Mighty. Someone in Starbucks wrote my name, right? He must be having a laugh, this guy. I said my name was George. He spelt my name J-O-Z-J-E on my cup.
Yours.
It's just, I think he's having a laugh. I think he thinks it's funny, and
George.
That's how he's spending his day.
Just
like
misspelling people's names.
Making himself laugh, yeah. Which, to be fair, is quite fun. Affogato, a H2O on the rocks. Did the airfield exist in the last playtest? Yes.
Whoa, whole team maybe. See him?
Let's go through the woods on the right.
It's one. What? No, I don't know. Is it just one?
Morning Hound. I don't know. Do we want a friend or do we want a kill? It's one guy,
it's
two guys, I want to say.
One's with a gun out. Okay, these are a threat, I think.
I'm going to push up
They're in the start. They're in the start. Maybe get up behind them and look in the window.
If we know they're locked in a building, where's Moustache, mate?
It's the last building on the row.
I think they're going to leave to the opposite side at some point, but they might be about to make a fire.
I'm on the rocks.
Getting round to the right. It's not a Moustache, it's a two-story green.
Okay.
How close are you? Are you with me? Mate!
What?
I've just shot a man in the face! Mate, he looked at me like... Mate, I'm in and amongst it. Oh! I've been shot at from the woods.
I've killed him.
Are you sure? Because he shot me a second before you said you killed him.
No, he shot you, then I shot him. Is it two dead?
2 dead. You
We
would
might have
believe
mopped up, mate.
I ran and bumped into a guy. He did an actual double take. He looked at his mate.
Yeah.
And then he looked at me as if to say, like, well, hang on a second. Who are you? And then I just shot him in the face. I thought it was you, and he thought it was his friend.
I had to look at him for like a good 3 seconds before I decided it was him, not you.
So we've killed 2. I'm on one of the dead bodies. Are you on the other?
About to be, yeah. Shot him in the head. The reason I knew it wasn't you because he had an SSG in his hand. And
Nice.
loads
So
of
this
ammo.
guy didn't look anything
Scope
like
for you.
Scope is lovely.
What is that? Sardines. Yeah, cracked him in the face.
He got a good shot on me. I always feel slightly bad because if he had a better gun, I'd be dead. But I didn't even lose it. This is me.
He's got a Mosin.
Oh. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Nice. 2 kills as well to the tally.
Halfway there. Right? 5?
Yeah, halfway there.
Superb tactical double kill, guys.
Yes. It was quite good.
It happened really fast as well.
We went to different positions. I happened to be I basically got behind this guy. Just easy kill.
I bumped into them by accident. So
yeah, that's not ideal.
Tactically, it could have gone really badly, but yeah, you're right. It did go quite well in the end. I don't really want to wear this bright red hat, but I guess I'm going to have to wear it for a bit. Nice.
4 gunshots.
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
What do your guy have? You cleaned him out?
Finally. Pretty much. Are we not going Mosin?
No, I've got SSG with a scope, so...
Alright, let's get out of here before it's too late.
How many 22s you got? You can take it on your back.
What?
The Mosin.
Oh, I mean, I've got quite a lot of 22 now. Not great. I've been headshotting zombies with this. I've quite enjoyed it.
Empty Mosin, probably. Let's leave it.
We'll leave it. I've got my scope CR527 now, so I don't really need it.
Yeah, I'd rather have
done.
drop in the rubber slugs.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Good job.
Drop that, put that there.
I heard more shots. Maybe this way.
Definitely could have drawn aggro to ourselves as well.
Boots. I got new boots. I got wellies. Alright, back on the road again. Mopping up the streets of Siberia. Everyone looks a bit like you.
The guy I killed looked really like me. I've got buckshots, by the way. Do you still need them?
Yeah.
You drop them here. There you go.
Thank you.
Exactly second hand.
Right, so yeah, halfway to the 10 kill goal of crumbles. Way to make it look easy. It is. When you're this good, when you're this high level of a player, it is quite easy.
Yeah, we won't regret saying that. So that goes there. Okay, nice. Very nice. Very nice. I don't think I've been full health in a long time. I might have just ticked over and then got shot.
Oh, did he hit you?
Yeah, that's what I mean. In fact, have you got a leather kit?
Yeah.
Can I just pull over here and I'll...
Let's make this more interesting. If there's no death, so give 20 _ fresh beans.
Oh. You want a 10
Okay.
kill streak? Oh.
We'll see what we could do. We'll see what we could do, Sleepless.
Cheers, Sleepers.
If you're wondering, Sleepless has challenged us now to 10 kills, no deaths, basically. There you go. Take your thing back if you can. I can carry it if need be.
Yeah, loads of shots this way.
Let's go for it.
Let's get that tally up.
Let's do it.
Crackshot, you got your album on Spotify. Very nice. Share it in the Discord. Share a link. Oh, it's in
Look
the
at the
snow.
lighting here. Looks really nice and orangey, whitey, blue. I don't know. It's very autumnal. What was I going to say? Yeah, that's cool. What? Is anyone else working on any projects? Has anyone else got something they've created? Like they're writing a book, they're doing music, they've got a new YouTube channel, they've got something that they're proud of, and they want to sort of self-promote, really, or brag about, or be like, you know what, I wrote a book, or I'm writing a book. We had someone that was writing a book last week. Everyone, what are you working on? What you're proud of? What are you up to? Modding a game, very nice, yes. Anyone working on a game? We had someone working on a survival game last week. Working on DayZ's smallest map. I like the sound of it already. Trying to start a motorcycle parts company, but it's slow progress. Writing books, but they're secret. Just finished a children's picture book that's on Amazon now. Ready for my Freshborn next week. That's very nice, Crofty. Best of luck with the book and the new Freshborn. Writing poetry over the last few years, thinking of reading them at an open night, but you're scared. Don't be scared. I remember vividly wanting to make a YouTube channel. We talked about it for years. But like, I saw a thing. I saw a quote. And the quote was something like, everything's cringe until it works. Does that make sense? So you could say, telling your mates you're starting a gaming YouTube channel, you feel a bit embarrassed, like, oh, it's not the coolest thing in the world. And then when it works, all of a sudden it's cool. That makes sense? So
yeah,
basically,
it can be. You can feel like
take risks.
Take risks. You might feel stupid sometimes. You might feel insecure when you're working towards your goal. But
yeah,
don't let that stop you, basically.
Yeah, because I know that we wanted to make a YouTube channel for ages. We were dabbling with it, but we never fully committed. Probably because it's like, I don't know, you want to post in a video and it's like, oh, well, look at this video of me playing a video game. You feel a little bit like, oh, I don't know if people are going to like that. It's a bit weird. But just do it. Whatever it is, do it. What's the worst that can happen? And also, no one cares as much as you think they care.
Yeah, no one cares about you guys.
In a good way, though. Someone's opening a restaurant, building a guitar case, working on a YouTube channel. Work on your dreams, or your dreams don't work for you. That's exactly it. But yeah, I would definitely, I mean, we're a good example of people who've just thought, you know what? Let's try and do something a bit different. And fast forward a few years, and we're able to do it as a job. 1 million subs before the year's out. I don't know about that, but maybe one day. Maybe one day.
Let's get to 700k first. That's the goal. Mark Kaz.
Appreciate that, Mark.
There he is.
Thank you, Mark.
Cares about everyone else.
Cerberus says, I took your advice and currently learning how to set up my own stream because I love gaming and have nothing to lose. Exactly. If you don't buy a ticket, you won't win the raffle. So basically, if you don't take a risk, you've got no chance of making your dreams come true. If you try, best case scenario, it works. Worst case scenario, it doesn't, but you've not lost anything. Etsy's building a stream widget. Yeah, post it in the Discord, Drake. Released a song on Spotify, YouTube Music that you co-wrote. Very nice, Matthias.
You're working on an 81k concrete project in a client's backyard. I'm trying to think of a pun for that. There's something in that.
There's a moose or something.
Do we need it?
I don't know. Maybe.
Moose, do we need him?
If we see it, we should kill it.
We definitely...
I remember actually on this map struggling with food a lot.
We could definitely find it. It's just through that tree line there. Don't want to spook it.
When do we
Oh, it's
sneak?
right there. Literally, there's 4 stags. Well, if you call them stags, I don't know. You want one each or just one?
Where are we
Really?
looking?
Oh, over the horizon. Literally 20 meters.
Oh, damn. Sure, I'll take,
Quickly,
yeah.
then.
I'll take the one on
Ready?
the right.
3, 2, 1.
What happened?
2. I tried to collateral 2, but I got 1.
Oh, he tanked it. Go on.
Do we need it?
Maybe not. I don't know how much food they drop. I'll take
Just
him.
in case.
Look at these beasts. It's a reindeer moose.
Thank you, Savage.
How's touching grass coming along? It's coming along slowly. Rook, we'll keep you updated. Don't worry, you won't miss any of the videos that come out. Okay.
Like we said earlier,
food.
we've got so in the middle of June, I'm going to Rome, and then straight afterwards we're going to Prague. So there's going to be a week in the middle of June where we're hanging out with DayZ in Prague. So obviously we can't stream. So currently we're just making sure that that goes smoothly, and then we'll get on to touching some grass.
St. Louis, welcome in. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a
Thanks,
good
St. Louis.
stream.
Right, I've got a
Cheap
frying pan
beers in
full there.
Prague. Yeah, so like, I actually like Prague beers. I've had might be my favourite beer.
Nice. That's lucky, because that's what we'll be drinking when we're out there.
I'm not a fan of like the hoppy beer, and the Prague beers are really not hoppy. Do you know what I mean by that?
I know what you mean.
Someone knows what I mean. I'm lost. I might have to go down the mountain and try and hit the sea.
We will, Scott. Good morning from the beach. Very nice.
Bunch of scammers in Prague. Who's scamming? I didn't see any scammers, I guess, or maybe you wouldn't see them because we got scammed.
Maybe. I'm sure most tourist cities have got some scammers around.
You guys gonna
We're
come
gonna
down
come
to
down-
New Zealand? Maybe one day. I'd love to. I like watching the New Zealand cops show on TV. They're so funny. They're so laid back.
Shout out to this incredible community indeed. An extended family no one knew we needed. That's a nice way of saying it, Joseph.
Compass would be nice.
I got a compass,
Oh,
but
we need to go
Um,
southeast. Maybe east.
well, we're going. That's perfect. We're going.
Ah.
Oh, east is over there, and more like this way.
Yeah, probably just go east just to make sure we don't miss it.
I've got a frying pan full of steaks. So find a random house.
Nice, yeah, we'll cook up.
Speed cook all of that.
Pan or pot?
Pan, so it would have to be a house.
I love cooking on a little camping tripod out of sticks.
Yes.
You love spending your days off chilling with us? That's very nice. You're very welcome to. Appreciate it, Drake.
Here's a question for everyone. When is the last time you played Sakau? How long has it been since you played Sakau? This really reminds me of like a Sakau clearing. Even hunting that reindeer, I remember one specific time we were hunting reindeers into trees and we couldn't quite get them. But it does make me think, I've not played Sakau since me, you, and Mark's played.
Yeah, me too.
Time, I don't think.
Does look a bit like Sakau in places, yeah. With a better skybox.
And then also, let's talk about this new potential map that's coming out. What do you know about the map? What are your expectations for the map? Do you think you'll like the map? We've had no confirmation that it's definitely a new desert map, but it seems like it's going to go that way. What are your thoughts? Console people especially. Hot map.
Do you know
Do you
I'd
like a hot map?
Do you know what I'd like to see? It's a little bit unrealistic. But a map, you know how when you play Rust, the map has a desert area, snowy mountain, and a luscious green area. I'd like that as a map.
Yeah.
And each one has different stuff, like different weapons, different camos, different loot.
Yep. How do you decide which DayZ server you're going to play each day? Some of it's the way is that at the moment there seems to be a new map coming out every week, and then if a new map comes out, we try the new stuff basically. This one is a brand new updated version of this map that came out this weekend, so sort of makes sense to play it today. So a lot of the time it's an obvious choice, and then if there's nothing going on, we'll just be like, what do we fancy playing?
Yeah,
No heat buffing is good.
I've noticed like ammo seems to drop in stacks of 20.
Nice.
It's kind of fun.
Any plans for 700k? We'll do a big event. A big, probably week-long community event server. But nothing specifically. Probably, I like the idea of doing some sort of town, village, city build event. Hopefully the new map won't be a constant fight against heat. Well, my worry is sort of the opposite, that it might be... If you think about it, it sounds fun, right? Desert. Oh, amazing. It's going to be hot instead of cold. But then if you think of a desert, you're basically saying, well, there's just going to be big patches of sand, which isn't that exciting. And then no need, depending on what survival mechanics they add, you might get to that point we were talking about earlier, where everyone's sort of in shorts and t-shirt. So, because you don't need, you can't, if it's a heat mechanic, you're basically going to be wearing shorts and t-shirt in the sand without too many problems. So you might just end up shooting each other loads. Might be one of them ones. So they need to be careful with making it a fun, challenging PvE map. So
yeah,
we don't get bored too
I'm
quick.
interested to see how it is, how it plays. It's going to be exciting, that's for sure. Especially with the new features they bring. It's going to be really fun to play and just see if it is really, really good.
It sounds amazing when you say it out loud, but then when you start thinking about the experience of playing, it might not be as perfect as it sounds. Is it my birthday soon or John's? John's birthday soon.
Yeah, you know, don't remind me.
Okay, we're nearly there.
Sunburn, yeah, they might introduce sunburn. I think they'll do sandstorms and overheating, a lot of overheating. They might add an item that cools you down, like the opposite to a heat pack, like an ice pack. Something like that.
Yeah.
They've got to add loads.
Interesting for about a minute. That's the only problem.
I like the fact they're going to have to add loads of fun t-shirts and shorts.
Well, that's what I mean. Any coat is out the window unless it's nighttime. They might go with the really cold night, but still, you just make a fire at night. But so much of the clothing is going to be like, well, that's
they
all
might
your
add a light
beanies
coat.
are out the window. All your yeah. But what I mean is like, basically,
Basically, I've said
A lot of the
untick.
clothing is out the window. Yeah.
Like,
Why would you
basically
wear,
take
wear any coat, any balaclava, any...
Yeah. They'd have to make like... What they might do is make like a desert balaclava, which is lightweight
Camo.
material. And it's like desert balaclava, but it's terrible insulation.
But like you said, it's exciting because they're going to have to add quite a lot of that stuff to make up for the stuff that... I know it's cold at night, but no one's packing a big down jacket just to whack on at night. Like you just make a fire at night, or you just sort of, you just live, you live for the days basically, because no one really likes night.
Town name. Oasis in the map, intense PvP. Yeah.
Few weeks, J-Man.
Kalachevo, mate, I've been there. We're still miles away.
Well, we've got a map now. We know exactly where we are, surely.
Yeah, Kalachevo.
We're not miles away.
Kalachevo?
Kalachevo's one town above the airport.
Oh wow, I ran all the way here earlier. That's a bit
Really?
mad. Yes.
That is a bit mad, actually.
That's where I got my helmet and SSG from. There's like a little military dust. Well, there's like some crates. You want to cook?
This might be a rogue. Now, to be fair, we've got this M map. Can't we just pick a really nice house?
A snow camo shamag. A revolver. Might take that.
Maybe let's go to the one that's closest to the water. I don't know.
To the water?
I'm looking for an isolated house. I don't want to just get shot.
So, what's
Thank you,
that?
Peter.
Dropped bag. Peter Graham gifting out to Jake.
Fire barrel might be a good way of doing this. Imagine there's a fire barrel in like a random shed.
308.
PD over there.
High tier loot on these benches. There's a fire pit in the middle of town. Very open.
All right, maybe I'll just do it in this. If you go past the school to the right, there's just a classic cabin. Maybe I'll just quickly do it in there. Fingers crossed no one pops up.
Yeah. To the right of the school.
Just past the school to the right side. Yeah, the wet t-shirt idea is we've played maps. I played that one recently, the Summon the Mouse one. It was really hot. You had to take your clothes off, you had to wet your clothing, you had to do all that stuff. But my worry is like the cold maps slow you down because it's annoyingly like, oh, we've got to do this, we've got a heat bath, we've got to cook some food, we need to do this. Whereas the hot maps, it's almost a little bit like you're on holiday.
Yeah, as long as you're cool. Imagine if you couldn't run or you get too hot, something lame. Like that.
Yeah. So it definitely will be interesting to see how they do it.
Yeah.
Hoping it's incredible.
I like my idea, the biomes.
I'm imagining Takistan. Yeah, that's nice, but I am just imagining what it is probably going to be is a Takistan but a different shape map.
Yeah, pretty much.
I would guess. Which is still really cool.
Okay.
Or hot.
I'm going to be back in a minute. While you cook.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
Alright, yeah. Biome map is out there. We played a biome map. We played one called Dead Isle, and it was literally jungle, snow, forest, desert. It was all sorts. Right, everybody, how are you all? Drop a like. Let's do some quick Q&As. If you have any Qs for us, drop some questions in the chat and we'll do a quick fire Q&A.
If you've asked the question a bunch of times and you're like, oh, they keep ignoring my question, chuck a Q in the chat and we'll chuck an A back at you. What's the map name? Siberia. I almost forgot them. Good Q. Good Q. Will you be my new dad? Let me sleep on it. What drink almost killed us? I saw you ask this earlier. I couldn't think of an answer though. Best meal I've ever eaten? Oh god, these are too difficult now. I thought they'd be like DayZ questions, not like opinion questions. Let me think about that as well. I answered that one. What are you going to do for your IRL survival channel? We've already done 2 videos. We did DayZ in real life. We've recorded, not posted. And we've done stealth camping in ghillie suits, but we have more fun ideas. How are the eyes? The eyes are really good. I no longer have to do eye drops, or technically I have some eye drops I still need to do. But basically, my eyes are fixed forever now, and they're good. Badger versus otter, who wins? I feel like a badger wins, but I'd love to see it. Drop that, drop that, drop that. Put that there, 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 put that there. Did you have a good weekend? Yes, I went wedding venue viewing, so we've seen a lot of wedding venues this weekend. Have you been to Prague before? Yes, DayZ invited us last year. We went for the announcement of Takao, a Frost line, and it was really cool, and we're going back again. What's the temperature? Do you mean in 14 degrees Celsius? Can you talk about the differences between smoked meat and fried meat? As far as I understand it, actually John can explain it in a minute. We bake everything. We bake everything. What DayZ server have you found the hardest to play? Do you mean the hardest server? I'll say in 10s, because it's sort of the classic hard server. Do you like mint chocolate cookies? Yeah. Do you have a PlayStation? I used to.
Thumbs up emoji.
Thank you, Brennan Lang. I was PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, Xbox. Then I went back to PS4. It all depended on what my friends had at the time. So I've dipped between the 2 teams, but currently I don't have any consoles. Can you get an invite to the wedding? Yeah, why not? Why not? What's the most fun DayZ server you ever played? That's impossible to answer because we've played hundreds and hundreds. Take care of yourself. There was a case of a guy passed away from LASIK complications 5 months later. That's not good. What other games would you like to play on stream? I was playing Rematch this weekend, which is like Rocket League, but with footballers, humans. Other than that, we play a lot of survival games. Loads of survival games. And we're going to continue to play unusual new games. Do you wear wigs? No. Socks with sandals? Yeah, why not? Wear what you want. Does your future wife know the first dance song will be the kazoo song? No. I'll have to bring that up at some point, though. Do you play simulator games? We have played Hand Simulator and Crime Simulator very recently. But no, not really. We were going to play Roadcraft. Is that like a construction simulator? I don't know. Favorite cheese? Oh, I'm so basic. I was going to say cheddar, but you'd probably laugh at me. Do you like Warhammer 40k Universum? I don't know what that is, but back in the day, one of my friends had little Warhammer figures and little Lord of the Rings figures. And we used to play the game where you would roll a dice and it would be like a 4, and then you get to move, like you had a measuring tape and you would move 4 inches in any direction, and then if you get close to the other team you'd roll for a battle. We did all that stuff a few times. That was quite fun. Is this Arc 2? No. Have you played Scum? Yes, a few times. Does the missus play video games? No. What's the closest survival game to DayZ you've played?
Deadside, maybe. Have you ever played after DayZ servers? Loads of times. Loads of times. We've got loads of videos on it, and we played it literally like 2 weeks ago, I think. How's Les Stroud doing? I'll be honest with you. I've watched a lot of Les Stroud's Survivor, man. I've not kept up with what he's doing nowadays. I think he might have gone a little bit rogue and is looking for Bigfoot. Will you be doing a late stream this week again? I don't know, actually, is the answer to that. We're away, so we go away to Prague in a couple of weeks, so we won't be at our PCs for a whole week. So we need to make some videos to post for you guys while we're away. So we've got to get them recorded. But before we go to Prague, I go to Rome for a weekend and then straight off to Prague. So I've got even less time to prepare them. So basically, we got a lot of work behind the scenes to do before we go. Can you touch your toes from standing? Yeah, easy, mate. Like, that's easy. Not a problem at all. Very flexible. See you later, Brooke Sandwich. When are the touching grass videos coming out? Because we've got to knuckle down and make some DayZ stuff, probably a month from now. What are your PC specs? Exclamation mark specs. If you want the specs for the PC. If you want our new channel is exclamation mark channel, or check the description on YouTube. Good morning, Xander.
Hello.
There's loads of food here. You might as well just scoff it all.
Yeah. Okay.
No, Mini.
That's
Maybe,
so
actually,
much food.
Maybe members only. Yeah, there's plenty to go around here. Oh, what have I just done there? Where did my pot just go? Oh, it's in the wall. Got that there. Did you guys have a coffee or food?
A coffee, and I ate a baby bow and some of those chicken bites for a little snack.
Very nice.
And I
I didn't miss anything here, really. We're all good.
Pretty chill. I was worried
Well
about
fed.
this position being quite
Well, let's get out of here before
bad.
we unnecessarily get jumped.
Annoyingly, I
there is loads
wasn't
of food on
next
the
to
floor.
the fire, so I wasn't heat buffing.
All right, you get some of that then.
With that fire.
Yeah, if you haven't chucked a hello in the chat, chuck a hello, drop a like, make yourself known in the chat. You lurkers hiding in the shadows, come into the light, say hello, and we'll all welcome you in.
You chuck me some food, please.
Oh, did you not pocket loads? I got loads. Yeah, take all that.
Hello, everybody. Yeah, happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. I think what I did this
Venom,
weekend.
Hello. Morgan, Matthew. Yes, negative. Mike, Pokegaz, Butson, Lee, Xander, KO5. Welcome in Free Ride. Chip Getler. Florida Gulf Coast. Yeah, where is everyone from? Where are you from? It's midday in the UK. It is midday. So I'm going to guess that puts it at like, I don't know, 4, 5, not 4, 5, sorry. I guess it would be like 8 a.m. in New York. Maybe like
You should
5 a.m., 4 a.m. in California.
pay-per-view your wedding.
We'll do it members only, right?
Will I live stream Bean? Will Bean live stream in my place? I could live stream a camera and sit up it. Oh, shut Bean in the room. Just have Bean Cam live stream while we're away next, whenever it is.
Yeah. Oh,
That was
little
close.
kid. I missed where you ran. I know. Didn't miss.
I'm here. 7 a.m. in Florida, 6 a.m. in Louisiana, 7 a.m. EST, 6 a.m. in Texas, 9 p.m. in Central,
Let's chase that.
NSW.
Lying by your pool in Thailand. I can't believe how different people's lives are around the world. The idea of lying by the pool in Thailand right now feels a million miles away from our life. But that's so cool that that's just... Oh, I'm assuming that you aren't on holiday there, I guess. But what I mean is, that's cool. People live such different lives. I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
That's just one clean shot. Lay on the right.
Where?
Laying down. Come on. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Oh, he's still there. No, he's not. He must have backed away to the trees.
We didn't drop him, did we? Back. I'm flanking left.
All right, I'm coming with you.
Mate, he was just sat in the field. He must have shot a cow or something.
Going
Oh,
all the way left to the top and then to the rock.
I'm up past the rock.
Yeah, there's going to be a week coming up with no streams, but we're going to make videos to make up for it.
I made it to the trees.
Yeah, I'm going to go up another section to the trees. You might cross a
We
clearing.
push down towards him.
I think there's a chance he runs away. I don't know. We either need a bait shot from him, or
That's you up there.
I'm going way up.
That's you. Like you got like a red face.
Yeah.
I'm in his bushes.
The worry is that he's sitting still, sees us running around, and is just waiting for us to... You're running in his bushes. I see you.
Yeah, I'm pushing.
But you're pushing where he was. I don't know if he's there anymore.
Well,
I'm far enough away now where the grass is not rendered, and I can't see him dead unless he's over the horizon from where I am. Might have
yeah,
to
he
just
probably legged it.
let him go. Don't know where how we'd even go about finding him. I think he probably went deeper into your trees toward the sun, if he's...
Should double
fleeing.
check. He didn't. He's not dead somewhere.
We definitely shot at him, although I feel like mine didn't hit.
I feel like I clicked on him, but it didn't look like it did any damage somehow. The guy was weird. He's laying down. I think he was like here.
The only thing we could do is like go down to town, do some bait shots, see if he comes back. That's the only way I can think of like getting him back. But I think he's probably long gone.
You scared him off.
We might have to just continue onwards to the airfield. That's where we might go anyway. Or might have been coming from.
Yeah, let's keep going. Are you on the hill? Yeah, the open crouching. Wait, that's not you. Right above us, where you were. He was up in your trees, higher up.
What are you talking about? What?
I'm next to you. He's up above you in those woods. He was just in the open
good thing-
again.
Good thing I came down.
He's up in this tree line, further up. He's hunting us.
What is going on?
There was a guy on the top of the field, way above us. He'd like done what we'd done, but even higher. There he is on the left.
How
I've missed.
how far left?
In the open.
Fall back a little bit if you can. Give me
Oh,
a
is that
second
you
to
way
get
over
back.
there? Okay. Do you see me running
come
towards
on.
you on your left a bit?
Yeah. I'm coming up.
I'm running away
Going
from
up
him,
and
so he's
right.
now in my trees on the left.
Well, is he though, or is he going to
Pushing.
swap? This is mad.
Yeah, that was very close.
you want to come up and right, just so we're in sync? I'm sort of above him.
He's also got a Mosin, which is a killer. One hit from
One of
that.
them ones where it's like, because we've sort of missed a few times, it's like he's slippery. Right, we need to regroup though, because I'm not going to know if someone pops up.
I'm sitting
who's
still at the moment in a tree.
Okay.
If he goes down.
Yeah, there's going to be a week without us, but remember, when we're away, it's because we're hanging out with DayZ in Prague, so should be worth the time off. We could feed back some fun stories and news, hopefully.
Let's see if I can flush him out.
We can try. I'm just terrified about bumping into him close range because I've not got anything good.
Reloading. My SSG. Yeah, me and him are like panic shooting each other. So I'm going to, do you see me or not? I'm in the open.
No, it's because the hills are causing problems here. Are you going up to where he's just shot from?
I'm right where he was.
Right, I guess I'll move in as well.
Obviously, he shouldn't be here. He keeps flanking around a lot. Probably went back up. I'm up a bit. That's me.
When you say that's me, oh yeah.
He was here. He was right here. Going this way. But he could
Down
have
to the
changed his
town,
mind.
maybe?
Maybe we, again, just keep going, get on with our lives. He'll either pop up or he won't.
Yeah, something about missing him twice that makes me feel like it's not our day with this guy. Where are you going then?
I've gone down to this town to go right.
You going? Okay.
There's dead stuff in this town. He must have come from here. Or he's just come into this town just now.
Yeah.
That's you on the road.
No.
I'm
on the
further
road,
down the
yeah.
road out of town.
That way.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah. This is direction-wise not right, but we can change that in a minute.
I thought this is right.
Or maybe it was.
Yeah, Kalachevo. We're leaving it.
Well, yeah. If we follow this road, we're all right.
We'll let that one slip away.
We're alive. That's what counts.
You'll whiff some shots.
Is the Prague event going to be live streamed by the DayZ people, or by any chance is it private? It's definitely private. It's an actual week. It's a full week of stuff. It's not like a one day or one afternoon thing. We've got
Airport, this way.
but with a bunch of content creators go in, so it's not impossible that they might live stream bits of it, or we'll definitely be making videos on it. But to be honest with you, we don't know what to expect, so it's hard for us to plan much. So
Yeah.
one thing, like I think they might have offered up the streaming room as a thing. There's little things we could try and do, but one thing I could probably say is don't expect to see us playing DayZ live during that week. Weird animal noise.
Little fox.
Okay.
Afternoon, Jonathan. Afternoon, Andrew. Oh, we're right here.
Nice.
I don't remember this building. They might have changed this. This feels different.
I felt like there was more hills. Have they
That's
deleted
further that
hills?
way.
Or is it further that way? Okay.
There's a bunker there, isn't there? On the right.
What we need to do is see if there's any dead zombies anywhere in this area. If there is, worry. If there's not, we're good.
Some doors shut. This is
Live
zombies.
Yeah, probably Marcus. At least one. Depends though. Didn't know how busy we're going to be.
Cheers, Mr. Negative.
Although
So-
nowadays you might not need to do that because we've one perspective on both. Saw someone else say that earlier. You can if you want. Very, very welcome to. Okay, right. Do you want to go cliffs and Overwatch?
Yes. Looks like they've made it a bit more built up. Added some houses, I think. It's a lot more open before.
We died on these rocks once.
We did, yeah. It's a long way around. Scouting is key.
Love you lads, keep up great work.
Campbell. Thank you very
Campbell.
much. Here's Campbell. Okay, I got some good gloves. UMP mag.
Anything we're looking forward to on our travels? Well, the Prague trip's going to be fun because we're there in Prague for a whole week, hanging out with or going to the pub with like a bunch of DayZ content creators, first of all, some of which we've met in real life on the last trip, some of which we'll be meeting for the first time. And also like the DayZ team, right? Last time we were going to the pub with all the people who work on the game and the devs and all these people, community managers and people who do all sorts of stuff behind the scenes. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Get to spend another week in Prague and make some new friends, have some new adventures. So yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Right, we're trying to go up.
I guess up to here to look down. Yeah.
Yeah, this works. This works.
Cracking view.
Oh, I thought it was a dead zombie. I will say, I don't think I've seen a dead zombie yet. Which is promising in terms of loot.
There's a train.
Yeah, they've definitely mixed this up. It's not quite the same as it was.
It looks better. Yeah, no dead zombies.
Which I guess means we're probably good. This bit right in front of us is quite good. We've got Quonsits and an ATC and a window and a camo. And then across you've got more tents. And then way top left you've got that row of barracks.
Let's get stuck
Other
in.
than that. Yeah. I'm gonna go for the Quonsits, probably. I might sport shoot a bunch of these in the head, but then we're leaving the trail of dead zombies.
I think we're gonna have to. We have to kill them. I wonder what spawns in these houses.
Oh, could be very bad for me. Gonna have to get to a place where I can shoot all these zombies in the head.
Okay. Doing some of these houses just to see what the loot's like. 22s. It's just normal civilian.
Through my 22s.
You feel danger lurking. Keep your wits about you.
Sounds like a fortune cookie.
It's definitely a spicy place. I've got my wits very close. From my desk. I can just grab them whenever I need them. I'm in the Livonia Tower.
Okay.
Pouches. Is there any plate zombies?
Org AX.
Whoa, it's high tier stuff.
It's funny because without a mag, it's obviously useless. Whereas my Sporter has a use, very clear use around here. But I think I'm gonna have to start leveling up.
What's this? A Tundra.
Yeah, I got 308s here. Okay, we are gonna level up here, it seems.
Tactical black coat.
Oh, ghillie suit. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there.
Hello.
Okay, right, I'm crossing.
What's it over?
Good morning, everybody. Got a bunch of scopes, I suppose. Here.
Oh yeah.
More 308s. Yeah, have you got a scope for your Tundra?
No.
There's loads of them at the back of that.
Those are
plane.
scopes.
Yeah, loads.
The back of a plane.
There's like crates out the back of the planes. One of them is like, oh damn it.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I've got a scope. Oh, they're like all fancy.
Yeah.
Night vision scope.
Seems like the sort of place where you would be able to get a plate. Or, I don't know what things spawn loot. There's tanks over there. They all got loot around. Did you just run to the big main warehouse?
Yep. Got in.
Okay, right. We're only really looting 50% of stuff here. Tempted to go loud, like pistol loud. Too many zombies to keep shooting. To keep
Stabbing.
Okay. I'm gonna go somewhere completely different because we're doubling up on a very big airfield. Oh.
That's a big juicy bag. Guess I don't need an SSG anymore. Need a cleaning kit.
Sort of place that you might find one. Gonna go slightly around here. Tons of stuff.
Morning, yet. Morning, guys. Cyberpunk 2 confirmed. I've not heard the news. Is that true? That's you. Messy bag. What do you call it, messy bag?
Oh, hang on. Dead zombie. Way down here by the.
Oh, okay.
Barrack. That wasn't you.
No, I'm just here now.
In which case, I've exposed myself.
I might stay in the bushes and keep going.
I might go to the top of tech. Be careful, because that is right where they are. Thank you, Frog and Blaston.
Was it at the front of them?
No, as in, like, I was approaching the closest one to us, and it was dead outside that one.
They probably, if they heard your shots, they might be sitting still.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
On me?
Hang on, I'm not near you anymore. If I can help you, where are you?
I'm in a fight, and he's very geared.
Run back towards where you came from. Get away from the
dead.
fight. Okay.
Mate, that was insane. Somehow I'm not dead yet.
Okay.
Back up.
Had a rough day today, guys.
If you can get
Pulled
back,
some fools
get
for
back.
me.
Oh, he took a shot at me. I'm running.
Run, run, run.
I'm running. No!
Oh my god, I've unconned him. Go back. Get
Dead.
him. He's unconned.
Dead.
No!
Oh, man, that was so close.
I just pulled off a crazy good shot.
You were seconds from saving my life. I saw him die. That's how close. He had like an LAR or something. Whew, that was intense. You know, I was in the bush with him.
I believe it.
Well, that's a kill, but that's also a death. 6-1.
Well, hang on, because I've unconned him and I've shot about 10 shots to try and finish him off. I think he's dead.
Oh, man. My heart was racing then. You wouldn't believe he stood in my bush. I don't know how my shotgun didn't kill him.
Yeah, he, I'm gonna push him and see if he is definitely dead. He might have a pocket full of end game stuff.
He was quite juicy. Definitely had a big gun. Rubber slug. No, it was red slugs. It was reds. I think he just took the tree, took it. It was dumb because I was touching him. Literally touching him. Should have just shot him with a Tundra.
So this is him, and he is dead. Do I hear footsteps?
Man, that was crazy.
No, your Tundra. Is this you? Did you have a big bag?
Probably, yeah, that's probably me.
Did you have a revolver out when you died?
Yep. He went down like a meter from me.
Oh, yeah. He's stood next to you.
He's dead.
Right, let me... I mean, if he has got a friend, I'm about to die, but...
I don't think he did. Why is it so dark?
Yeah. Okay, right. He's dead. He had a DMR with all the trimmings.
Yeah, mate. He was peppering me with it.
He also had a Mosin. He had all sorts of like ammo. Mosin.
I tried to run away, and even that didn't work.
So tempted to say that I bring back. Did I bring back an AUG? Did I really bring back an AUG?
I don't know why he didn't finish me off the first time. Maybe a zombie hit him. Maybe I knocked him out too.
Chased around the houses. No, I watched him chasing you through the trees, stopping. It was when he stopped to aim at you.
Before that, we shot at each other, I was unconscious for about 30 seconds. Got back up. Ran off.
Zombie problem. Yeah, sorry, what do I bring back to you? Is there much point me carrying an AUG AX back to you? Because we're never going to get it working when I get back. Surely it's better for you to have a Mosin or a CR527. What would you prefer?
The Tundra, maybe.
Well, that's coming either way. But, okay, right. So I'll drop that. Weirdly, he's going to make a pretty... If he came back, he'd have a...
Pretty good.
Yeah. Right,
Load
drop
up.
that. Take that. I'm leaving the Mosin. Bring in the CR527.
Does the Mosin have no scope?
No, it doesn't have scope.
Yeah, leave it.
Okay.
The AUG AX, man, AUG AX is great.
Yeah, but what am I supposed to do? Can't.
No. You leave it because it's got no mag, but Super said it's bad.
Oh, right.
Did I shotgun him in the head? Well, maybe. Maybe he went unconscious too. That's what I'm thinking at one point.
So that's okay.
Maybe bandaged, maybe. Maybe he thought he killed me, bandaged, killed a zombie. There's a guy there having a fire. Should I have... Two guys. Maybe I'll ask for some fish? Nah, they might kill me. I'm just sprinting your way.
Okay. Take that, take that, take that.
What's up, Dolph? Whose birthday is it? It's not our birthday yet. Don't you know that feeling, right? It's a horrible feeling. When you're in a bush, you got your sniper out, and then a guy shows up right close to you.
Yeah. He's just lucky he had a semi-auto sniper, because he had Mosin DMR. And I've currently got DMR, Tundra, CR527, which is a very weird loadout to have too. But, I mean, we got, other than the fact you died, we noticed the dead zombie, we knew a fight was coming.
Yep.
Not much you can do. I'll be back shortly.
Yeah, that was good. That was a cracking kill. You're so close to saving me. It's kind of unbelievable. I literally, as I died, I saw his body collapse. That's how
I was
close
across the, because when I saw the dead body, you pushed it. I ran away from it, which we didn't communicate very well. And then, yeah, it was like a 200. Oh, hang on, like a 200-meter snipe on him, unconned him, and then he got back up, and I finished him off.
Well, 1 death, 6 kills. It was a close one. It was actually a good fight. It's kind of like a pretty weird fight. I need one of them flaming cars. How can you rewatch that situation? You should be able to just rewind it, Dolph.
Oh, panic. I really panicked then. Dropped my DMR to kill some zombies, and I couldn't find it again. I should really carry my... should really be dropping my CR527.
Yeah, that guy's quite juicy.
So
Wait,
you're going to go coast on your left?
I
Yeah?
wonder if that's the guy that was fighting us in the woods. He had a Mosin.
Definitely could have been.
Iron
It
sight
definitely
Mosin.
could have been.
I think it's the guy. I'm running coast on my left, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I already did this run once. Should be able to do it again.
This time I'm coming back as well, so it won't be half as long.
Good morning, Pablo. You thought it'd be George's first death. Yeah.
So did I, really. But that's because I sort of cowardly or tactically ran away from danger.
Tactics,
Yeah, right.
tactics.
Find a coast.
South Ukhanov. Oh yeah, food. Frozen. Of course it's frozen. Let's drink from the well. Yeah, I think that was our guy.
Everything makes sense. Everything adds up.
Crack short, welcome back. Your internet died. You missed a death, the first death of the stream. I got attacked in the woods.
Funny. It does go to show the importance of dead zombies because I was blasting pistol shots 50 meters away from the guy.
Yeah.
But then I saw a dead zombie, so knew someone had heard the pistol shots. Whereas if he cleanly not killed a zombie, I'd be dead because I wouldn't have thought anything of it. I would have continued on sloppy looting and he would have just been able to shoot me. So this is like a very underrated thing, dead zombies. It's sort of obvious when you know it, but once you know the sort of timings, it's very useful.
Hey! Creepy little girl zombie. He's strong. Oh, I got so much frozen food. Whoa! Okay, I need to find one of those heat buff cars. ASAP. Hey, Dave Fleming with a 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Dave.
Thank you, Dave.
Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Happy Monday. Read in the stream. J-Dub got one. Dylan got one. Furious got one. And Liam got one. So did Dan.
Thank you, Todger, as well.
Since when were the zombie kids? The zombie kids are part of this map. That's not vanilla. Yeah, zombies they're creepy. Smack the rock for a knife. I will at some point. I need to get to a heat buff. There's like dynamic heat buffs. Okay, let's keep moving.
Is there an ETA for this map? Like the final version? I've no idea. This is 3.0, so wouldn't it be 1.0 it was released, and then they're just improving it 2.0, 3.0? I'm sure it's done, but they're like doing updates rather than it being a playtest. I'm not sure.
The cooldown for the top left is combined. It's combined between us both. You gotta go do real life stuff. Verona, catch you later. Enjoy. At least you don't have to organize your mega bag anymore. True. True. Yeah, I'm lighter. That's a positive way of thinking about it. My gear fear's gone.
Have to keep shouting out stuff you see. Just because I'm taking the scenic route along the actual coast, not along a road. So there's a chance that we miss each other.
I'm on the road.
It's available to the public. This is not a private playtest. This is, as far as I know, this map is, well, it definitely is open to the public, I can tell you that much.
It's a public playtest, yeah.
We're the public. We've not got a special access or anything.
Siberia. Check it out. If you like a quest, there's a lot of questage. You can actually go to hell. We've never done it because it's quite tough. If you like a cool mission, it's there for you on a plate. Yeah, I'm not. This is what I was being lazy. I don't want to make a fire. I want to use this dynamic fire. Just stand here. I'm now at a dynamic fire spot at a industrial.
Okay.
I'm leaving South Ukhanov in a second.
I might need to check into civilization and check where I am along the run.
Where's my pants?
Or if you're warm, you could hug the coast as well. My worry is I'm going to get jumped running along the roads.
Could happen. Nice.
I mean, let me know when. I think we could be closer than we think already. Basically, if you press M, are you at South Ukhanov District?
Yeah, south of that.
If you're south of that, then we're on the same stretch already. I think.
Yeah.
I think so.
Maybe go road then.
Well, it definitely would be easier to meet on the coast, but we can go road if you want.
I don't mind.
Look. Just like there's lighthouses along the coast, so we'd literally just meet at a lighthouse. I can give you all your stuff. Otherwise, I've got to run.
All right, I'll cut to the beach.
I'll stop at the next lighthouse.
Yeah, don't worry about my food. These are gonna defrost in my pocket. That's actually mad. If we're about to meet, it took like 2 minutes.
I think we are. Well, we're definitely only a few minutes away.
Is this a new map? This map came out a couple of months ago. They're still working on it. It's a play test. But they're gonna keep improving it.
Yes, it's either a play test or it's out and this is an update.
We met Amy on this map. Yeah. That's the one, Owen. But it's back out. It's version 3.0, I think, or 0.30. One of those.
You see the lighthouse on the sticky out bit to the east of research facility? Directly east. I think I'm at that one.
Yeah. Okay. You running literally on the water?
I'm at that lighthouse, I think.
Okay. I'm on my way. Yeah, M for map, which is quite good. I see the lighthouse you're talking about, so actually we're so close.
Nice.
Maybe we go back and loot some stuff.
Can do.
And then we'll push on through to the secret portal. The cool thing about modders, they tend to keep making improvements. Yeah, they do. Shout out to the modders on DayZ, really keeping the game alive, honestly. I don't think we'd even have a channel, probably without the modded maps.
I don't think DayZ would be half as popular without.
I don't think so
mods.
either. Okay, You chopping a tree down?
Yeah. I have to make fire. Die in here.
Hey, we are back already. It's already June. It's crazy. It's June the 2nd. Hello, mate.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. There's a tundra and some food on that pile there. I'm gonna be right back. Anything else you need?
Nah, not really. That covers it. Thunder and some food.
Well, yeah, I don't have a good close ranger. I've got, for some reason, another CR527.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
I'll be back in a second.
All right.
Back in a second.
No worries. But yeah, what's everyone's June plans? It's like a New Year's resolution. Not really. But what's everyone's New Year's plans? But June plans. It is the 2nd of June. We're going away to Prague this month. It's also my birthday whilst we're away in Prague. Maybe you got plans to go away too? Is it the summer holidays in June? I think so. Maybe you've got tickets to something fun. What's that? Just keep eating. Lardon Beach, mate. You going to the beach? You're joining the Royal Navy in June. Really? That's amazing. Going to Vegas? Amish said is going to Prague also. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? That's cool. You're off to a museum town called Beamish on Thursday. A whole town? A museum town? Father's Day's in June, that's right. Your birthday's also in June. When's your birthday, Owen? You're building a PC? Nothing else matters in June? I like them priorities. You're working all of June? Start making DayZ VODs. Do it. I want to go to the gym more. That's my plan. Let's open these bullets. You just got a root canal. So starting off June with some pain. Ah. That's alright. It's only up from here. June's a great month. Good weather. Good vibes. A legend was born. Not summer. Yeah, oh yeah, Marcus. Should be going to see Asia anytime soon. Work for a month or two and get back. Going to Asia to work. You're heading to the bush here in central Canada to camp for a week in a tent. Very cool. Post photos. I'd love to see some of that survival. My half-year resolution. It's not a resolution. It's just like, you know, what you got planned this month? What you up to? We got to prep for our trip. Prep the channel. Prep some videos. And I would like to go to the gym more. Good morning, Radham. I would also love 1,000 likes on this stream for June. So I only wish. Cheers, Mux. I was only joking. It's like an old town with actors, an apothecary and a bakery and stuff. That's the museum town. It's in Yorkshire. Nice.
All right.
Time flies the older you get. Smiley face emoji.
Kevin R with the 4 months. Thank you very much, Kevin.
Is that true?
Does time speed up? Because yeah, it's my birthday this month. I'm getting older. You know.
Older people of the chat.
It's time about to zip
Cars.
past.
Okay, right, I'm ready. Do you remember where this is?
Yeah.
All right, I'll follow you.
I need to make a knife. Need the basics. I guess I could loot a knife. Yeah, we just run down the coast, can't miss it, right?
I can't remember, but yeah.
Wham, bam, done. Did I just not pick that up? Got it.
Hey, how old is everyone? If you have an age, what is your age?
I'm 31. Yeah, I'm 31. You're turning 21 this month. You're scared. 21's, mate. You won't worry until you're like 30. Then you can worry.
But that's only because you're 30, right? There'll be other people who would say don't worry until you're 40 or 50 or 60. We only have limited life experience. I want to know from people who are older. What's the best age? When does age peak?
Almost 40, 31, 35, 36, 44, 46. Time flies faster these days. $55, $48, $38 next month. 48. 45 on Wednesday. Told you, pop in. Pop in, we'll say happy birthday. You're 43 at the end of the month. Your son turned 7 today. Happy birthday to Florida Hornets, son. 60 on Wednesday. A lot of birthdays. '30s are better than 20s. So we're at another lighthouse. So this lighthouse is right next to the military base. I forgot about there's another part of this military base which is on a big bit out to sea. We should probably just go back for the bodies if they're still there.
Might not be worth going back to them, but we can if you want. Yeah, the dock military is... I think I ran past it. But yeah.
Your soul is over 1,000 years old. Spartacus, good afternoon. There you go. Chris says, I'm 42. I just spent a week scuba diving in the Caribbean. Age is a state of mind. Hello, Bailey. You'll never be as young as you are right now, so make the most of it. Wise words. Be 33 next month. He's 37, play video games and skateboard, big teenager. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever stop playing video games. Can't imagine not playing video games. But yeah, basically, life's short. Make the most of it. Enjoy it.
We can go to the road if you want.
Wally's gonna be
50
87 next month. What, for some action? I do think we're about to pop out near the military base.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to be retired in a retirement home. Weird. I just want a VR headset. Stick me in VR. Just pump soup into my veins for sustenance, and I'll be happy. And by then, VR will be like, hopefully as good as real life. You know what I mean? So like, doesn't matter you're old, because you just put me in a video game every day.
Yeah.
I think that's the future.
I think VR will probably look very dated by then. Be something else.
Yeah, be virtual reality. I guess it would still be called VR. Be called just be called reality.
Okay, here is a town. Actually, this is the exact run we did. Do you reckon the bodies are even going to be there?
I don't know. How long's it been?
It's been a while. I mean, the org will be on the floor because I dropped it.
So my double barrel. Because I got knocked out with it. Still got 4 kills to get.
Well, we could have farmed the kills in like a busy spawn area, but they feel
I
more.
grabbed a bag quick.
They feel more satisfying if they're juicy kills.
Whoa. I don't need that anymore. A quick tab around these benches on my way out.
Okay.
Red dot site. It's weirdly high tier. Nice coat. Alright, come in.
Okay.
There's a fire.
I think that's a car fire.
Yeah.
Right.
Lit edits. What car should I do for my next edit? I just hit 100 subs today. Do a should do a larder from DayZ and post in the Discord.
Right, I'm just flying past this town. Yeah, I don't want to get aggroed on zombies.
Fighting one.
Oh, stumbled across it then.
Ah, little kid one. How do you spell that car, bro? Lada. I can't remember which one it is. That's the DayZ one is based on. There might be a lot of Reaver.
All right, here we go again. This is a route we took last time. But sorry, if we were gonna go for the stuff, yeah, we want to go down through the trees.
Yeah. A Neva. There it is. Lada Neva. It's the right one. There's the military dock extension.
Yeah.
Yes, quick
If
scan.
there's dead zombies here, or even it could go one step further than that. If there's zombies, no, did the zombies not just pop up? They literally just popped up.
That means no one's there, and we're the first.
Yeah, I don't like stuff like that. I wish that's something I wish I didn't know or think about.
So that place would be free to loot, but I kind of want to guarantee. Maybe we just lose it and just forget that other loot.
Well, there's nothing to get unless you want an empty AUG or a double barrel. Well, you get something better than that here. Not an AUG.
Let's do this
there was
bit
no mag
then.
for an AUG anyway.
And just blindly trust our that the zombies are us. Need a good melee. There's a lot of zombies here. Oh, windowed.
Gonna go right side.
Right, you come in there.
Do need a zombie killer.
Yep. Even just a melee knife, I'll take.
I've got a spare defender vest.
Ooh, yep.
You're at windowed. I'm throwing it toward the front door.
Okay, thank you. Empty. Very empty. Boots.
This is what happened last time, and then I started shooting pistol shots to headshot the zombies, and that's when it all went wrong.
Best insulation.
Oh, you're having a laugh. Just found an AUG mag.
Yeah, no way. Maybe we'll find another orc.
Well, I know where the AUG. I could find it. It's only it's not far away.
Okay, I got the vest.
I have to go back for that.
We'll swoop it. We're going that way anyway. Not a lot of loot, right? I know. I'm just gonna close zombies in, I think.
Yeah. KA-74.
What? The mag or no mag?
No mag, but I do have some ammo for it. I know where it is if we decide we want it. Are you in a barracks?
Yes.
Okay. Did you find the vest?
Yep.
There's actually a slightly better... There's a worn vest here.
Yeah? Did you throw it at my
Outside your
house?
door. Slightly out to the left.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, I can get this door
Thank you.
silenced.
Check some sheds. Some cool pants. Best insulation.
You want a different... He doesn't like the larder choice. He wants a different edit for the... A different
I
car
didn't
for
like
his
the
edit.
larder.
Everyone suggests a car in the chat.
You can do my car if you want.
Edits. You pick one.
Have you seen what Owen said?
Been watching Ross Camp.
And there was like the algorithm is filled with Ross Kemp's bald heads.
There's worse things. There's worse things your algorithm could be full of. Right, I think we're done here.
Are we? Is there more to the...
Oh, there's more on the dock. If you want to.
Where's... Maybe I should pick up that AK.
Maybe, because I think we're about to get a working org as well, though.
It's
We'll
kind
get
of
one
vague.
each.
Like... Oh, what's this? M16 here. I guess if... I should pick it up. In case your org's gone.
Yeah. If you're going to do the dock, I'm going to not do it. I'm going to hang back and
Oh, big bag.
look the other way.
Big messy bag is back. RX-7, Volkswagen Golf. I've got a BMW G42.
Right, I'll guard this area. You loot that. We're sorted.
Mosin ammo.
So, like, I mean, Cowboys Reliant Robin.
AK
Reliant Regal. That's what I said last
74.
time. I would love to see a player.
An AK-74 again. MP5 mag. You need 9mm, right?
A little bit. You have to work. What does everyone do for work in the chat? If you are employed, what do you do on a day-to-day basis? Either put your job title or describe your job in a sentence. The best of luck at work, whoever's going to work. Kara, video maker. We're video makers in a way. IT dude, scaffolder, master brewer, musician, unemployed. The best barman in Scarbados. IT infrastructure, sells games, daytime TV reviewer, IT geek, editor, supervisor, data collection, pump operator, land acquisition manager for a large utility company. Sheep shearer, construction, driving, excavator, digger, end-to-end deployment of project management software, professional helper, editor, chef, kitchen manager, accountant, financial planner, Teletubby, laser operator, pharmacy, home office lurker, dirty building inspector, locomotive engineer, kiln burner cement factory, Alan Shearer, not that Shearer, audio engineer, handyman, software test engineer, emergency medical technician, kitchen lead, safari guide, very, very nice. Funfair operator.
Get back.
Radiologist. You're back or you're back?
I'm back. I'm at flat top.
All right, let's yeah, I'm in the netting. Let's go back out of this place. I'm gonna go left side. They've all respawned again.
You've got an M6. You've got a mag for an org.
Back for an org, and I know where there's an org. There's an AK down here. Oh, I'm gonna go silent pistol.
Nice, nice. Where'd he die? You shot him into the water. You work at a dispensary? Backstreet dentist.
Anyone here had a really terrible job? What's everyone's worst job ever? Okay, right. So your AK, if you want it, is in that wooden thing right there.
I'll check it.
One
I
of them
did
ones
get
where
one.
it's- Could be smart, or it might not be worth it. I could drop a CR527 because when am I ever going to shoot that? Because I've got a DMR. Probably smart, right?
CR527. Yeah, I'll take the scope.
I'll just carry that for a bit.
Yeah, I'll take that classic hunting scope. Okay, let's get out of here. Whoa, Chief. Very nice.
Lots of food. All right. To the org and then onwards.
Oh, okay. Got loads of ammo for your org.
Nice, 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 nice. Door-to-door sales. Working on live sewer lines.
A parking attendant. That's your worst job. I bet people get mad at you. They get shouted at all the time. No one likes a ticketer. Parking ticket dude.
It's difficult, isn't it, as well? Because when you have a job like that, you've got to do your job. But people are not going to like what you do.
Yeah.
You sort of lose-lose.
It is lose-lose.
Unless you could be like the good guy, the guy who... But then you're not really doing your job properly. It's really difficult. Sticky one.
Had a job for
Toys
a day
R Us
once.
manager during Christmas season. What was your day job?
I worked in a car parts shop, but it was like a delivery. They would you basically have to rush. They force you to rush because they had the goods had to be at the place within sort of half an hour. They guarantee it. So you're running up and down these stairs with all these car parts. It was ridiculous. I was like, forget this. I think I didn't show up the next day.
Fair enough. Student accommodation on call night telling everyone to stop partying. Yes, we had that a lot. You have to be the party. Basically, you're a professional party pooper. And it was usually, yeah, we had that. You used to come around and be like, right, guys, sorry, you've got to stop hanging out in this kitchen being loud. And no one's a fan of you if you're doing that. Except maybe someone who's trying to sleep.
Have you? What about security guard in a supermarket? That feels pretty terrible. Just people trying to steal, and then
I see.
people getting aggy with you. Because if you're a security guard, you're technically not allowed to touch anyone, right?
I don't know the rules. I would have imagined if you needed to. You mean like if someone's running with a packet of crisps, you don't take them out?
You're not allowed to touch them.
We'll have to see in the chat. I don't know. No idea.
Security guards have power.
Well, as soon as we see this airfield, we're in the right place.
Yeah. In fact, if we passed it.
Do you mean on our right?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Well, if you press M, we'll see how close these two things
Oh,
are
look,
together.
we're following a road.
It's on our right.
It's on our right. We should cut in.
Definitely cut in.
I think we've gone past it too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm by the train.
Oh, I think I'm at the scene of the crime, maybe. Let's have a
I'm
look.
at the tents. No, you're ahead of me. Someone's following someone else.
Oh, yeah, we need to double back. If we want the org, which we probably should have a look for.
Yeah. FS in front of a name means you're a member of Freshborns. You get a cool badge, a green name, and massive respect.
Again, though, keep your eyes peeled for dead zombies, because just as likely for there to be someone else here.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's been about half an hour. Getting chilly. They're not allowed to physically touch you. So they're sort of pointless, security guards. I'm at the scene of the crime. In fact,
Well, you don't have to tackle someone to stop them from stealing. I guess they're one, they deter people from stealing, and two, if someone goes through the barriers and the alarm goes off, they check the they could do some stuff. They just, I guess it's not worth them rugby tackling someone for a packet of crisps, basically. Maybe there's some. It depends where you are. Security as well. It's gonna be harder to find now. Really hard to find, actually. Somewhere over here.
I thought it was over here.
It's one of them ones where there is an org on the floor. We've just got to find it.
Was it near where I died? Or did you move it?
Yeah, it's near where you died.
Yeah, pretty sure I was in this tree. No, maybe I was in your tree. I think I died
You
here.
died here? Yeah, tab here. There you go. There's some
Oh yeah,
stuff,
look.
which then means the org. I mean, would be
Here.
somewhere.
So my shotgun should be in this tree.
This is his dead body.
Here, wait, what? A FAMAS?
What?
I've got a FAMAS in my tree.
That's a stash FAMAS.
No. My shotgun should be here. Yeah, my double barrel's here.
Maybe he's come back.
Nah. He's not come back. Your org must be here somewhere.
Well, I'm not super fussed about the org. I don't remember if I don't remember where I decided to leave it. I might have walked it into a nearby tree and then dropped it, thinking I'd never have to think about where I dropped it, if that makes sense.
Let's have a little tab around. So obviously that was where I got knocked out, where that stuff is.
Hang on. Where did you die?
I must have died.
Did you die like here?
So I ran this way. I must have died. Yeah, maybe.
I think you died here, and then he died right here where his stuff is.
Here, I'm on it. Org and my revolver.
Way.
This is the death pile.
Org. Load that up. Check that. So I'm dropping an AK. There. DMR. Org. Oh, you've got ammo for an org, right?
Yeah.
I guess let's get out of it. Well, unless you. Oh, but it's probably FAMAS too now.
I got a FAMAS.
He had a FAMAS. He had a FAMAS mag in his pocket, so maybe he dropped. I don't know. Maybe you'd unconned him. He dropped his FAMAS. Who knows? Who knows?
I don't know what the timeline is. There's some 9mm.
Yeah.
I guess I'm leaving an AK, and I'm using a FAMAS. I need a saw.
And if you've got some 5.56 spare, like 15, then I can fill my mag up.
Yeah, they're gone.
Right, there you go. All right, weapon cleaning kits needed. All of my stuff's pretty crusty.
Oh yeah, badly damaged. I wonder if he... I don't know what happened.
There. All right, nice. That's gonna jam almost instantly, but fine.
I'm leaving a double barrel
Okay.
and a Vega mag.
Do you have epoxy?
No.
Okay.
Bunch of food though. Alright, we got... I think we can do alright. In a way, we're more geared than before. You got DMR, we both got defender vests.
Well, I went from... I've got DMR Org AX. I can't complain at all. And defender vests, yeah, and helmets.
I guess we sort of scout the place out on our way through. See if there's any dead stuff. Try and get some kills.
That's good. Another tip there is basically, anytime you find a dead body, you might as well drag all the stuff off. Just because you never know. If we'd left that on him, it would be gone. Whereas it's still in play. Or chuck it in a bush next to it.
Yeah, it's true. Strip them off.
Okay, I'm ready. If you ever run out of 308s, I've probably got loads more.
Okay, I've got quite a few. I don't think I've shot one yet. All right. And that shotgun's there if we need it, if we're desperate later on. Yeah, this is gonna jam.
Not bad. Oh, I need a leather repair kit or some new boots at some point.
I like these trees.
Leather, you don't have a leather on you?
I did.
I borrowed it for some...
when I died, but it despawns.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go. So we're going to go round the edge. Keeping our eyes peeled.
Yep. I'm half American, in a way.
Don't really want to aggro any of these guys.
Nah. We look like killers now.
What's everyone's thoughts on Siberia? What's your thoughts on Siberia? If you've seen it, if you've played it, if this is your first time seeing it, what do you think? What is your thoughts on this new map? Or not new map, but like updated map?
Siberia. I like it. I like it. It's pretty good. I do wish it was a tiny bit smaller.
Although we regrouped really easily then.
We did actually, to be fair.
But
So
I know what you
we're
mean.
only about a quarter of the map down the map.
It looks cold. It is cold.
It's definitely chilly.
It's kind of like a What's a Cow could have been in another parallel universe. That's how it feels to me. Sort of very much 50% a cow and then 50% they've gone their own way with it and added hell.
Yeah, yeah. But I think I do like it, but maps are a bit outrageous. Zombies across the way. Looking pretty chill.
Keep going round. Who plays these maps, by the way? When we play these maps, these new maps, sort of every week, do you guys jump on and play them? Or do you just enjoy watching them and then you play Chinaris? Like, who's been playing Hashima, Silly,
Green
Bitterroot,
County,
Green County, Zahar? Who's been jumping in and getting involved? There's a gun in that. Oh, an AK. You would if you're on PC, yes. Yes.
pristine.
City is open again. City never closed, as far as I know. Okay, I guess we keep going. We play these maps and you don't have to. You might watch a bit of this and go, no, Siberia's not for me. And then we might play Avalon and you might go, yeah, that's more like me. Hot and sunny map. Yeah, right. 29, 19, yeah. Which map have you been playing? If you have been playing a community map, which one is a bit of you? Welcome in, Matt. I'm just working my way around the edge, right?
Yeah.
Like, I can't believe Hashima. Well, maybe Hashima is still popular, I don't know. But we've not touched Hashima in 2 months at least. Whereas there was a time where I thought that would be around forever. It just felt like one of them maps that may never go away. And then maybe it's gone away.
Maybe, yeah, maybe a little. Never did learn what they were up to. Those bloody scientists.
I think maybe they made it too difficult. Like, usually it's people solve the mystery within like a few days, and that's why it becomes boring, and then you stop playing it. That one, I feel like people on their 25th attempt at crossing a bridge and dying with an ID card were a bit more like, oh, do you know what? Forget the mystery.
Yeah.
Raya, thank you very much.
Cheers, Raya. I do like that it was tough. Is this the secret passage?
It was good fun.
Oh, okay, secret passage. It's about to get even spicier. This would be a great place for a landmine. Fantastic place. Load your mag. Yeah? It is. Alright. Yeah, let's be careful. Gotta be real careful here.
So if you don't know what we're doing, we are hopefully, unless they've changed it, about to jump in a portal.
Yeah. A portal to a very cool place.
Bag in there.
Let's have it. Oh, axe. I'll take an axe. You never know. What's that?
Might
Spectre.
Oh no, it's all in one. Yeah, unmount.
Spectre
Lovely
scope. Why do I remember that being quite good?
Maybe it sort of is.
Is that quite good?
My gun's gonna jam though.
Same. But you got the
Other
DMR,
than that.
right? Be like sort of close and medium.
Yeah.
Press fast.
Why does this feel bigger? Or has it always been like this?
So, nah, it's always like this.
Okay.
This right way?
You go up and then go back on yourself.
Oh,
At
mate,
some
that
point-
scared me.
That makes more sense though. Here we go. Look at this. Weird ritual thing.
20 slots. Yeah, weird ritual going on. Got a bit dark all of a sudden, didn't it?
Okay, I'm in. So we've just teleported to
Whoa!
a military island.
Mate, imagine just camping this.
I was worried about that, to be honest, but we made it.
Eyes on the rocks. We're clear. We're in. Mate, we're in. So we just teleported for a secret cave to another place on the map. Actually, it's like this place. There's some weird stuff here, and there's almost always been someone here.
Yeah, not only that, wasn't there like super bears or some monster? I can't remember what monster it was.
Oh, what?
Bear, maybe just radioactive bears.
We got something for you.
Charging at us.
I won't drop it here though, probably.
This map would be good too if they removed the fog. People keep talking about fog and haze. Why am I not noticing all this fog and haze?
There's a
Or
bit
am
of
I just
fog.
not? Did you drop something? Yeah.
No, because I don't want to drop on the rocks.
Okay.
I got a
I guess it
suppressor
is
for you.
Yeah. Nice.
The org. Maybe two of them.
Very nice.
Oh no, one of them. Yeah, I can do this. Yeah.
Nice.
Dropping it here.
Okay.
It's very cold over here. Also getting dark.
That suppressors you just dropped.
Yeah.
Worried that they went straight through the floor.
Really? That's what I was trying to avoid.
Well, you dropped
That's
them
okay.
right here, but they're not here. Oh no, I found one of them.
Yeah, it's just one. It's just one.
Okay, nice.
Just going to that Livonia tower.
Yeah.
We need that repair kit. It's like top of our list.
Do expect to get attacked by a bear and then have to go quite loud.
Oh yeah, very loud.
Or expect to hear other people shooting a bear. That happened quite a lot last time.
Field bag, 64 slots. This fire. No, ignore me.
So you're about to go really dark here?
I think so.
Or, yeah. Okay.
How do these mounts work?
So you're in Livonia Tower. Let's keep saying what we're doing so we're not surprised. I've moved to the green tents that are like next along. There is an Org A1 and a Mosin in here.
Okay.
I hear a bear
Okay.
or an animal, probably a bear.
Maybe that's good. What's that? Oh, AK-101.
I can't work out if it's aggroing or but it's making weird noises.
Is this
It might
gun?
just be ambiently doing its thing. Nope, it's coming. Wait! It's not a bear!
It's not a bear.
Whoa. Where are you?
I'm in my tower. Come in, check over to you.
Yeah, mate, I'm so lucky that my thing didn't jam. It jammed after I killed it.
Oh, you were so suppressed. I didn't even hear it. I don't want to shoot these.
Oh, everything's jamming.
Wow, the sky
Right,
looks so
also
good.
Freezing. Another one, and I don't have ammo. Well, I'm gonna have to go real loud.
Where?
This is what you're about to fight. The
What is that?
mutated bear. I don't know,
Gross.
but there's one more of them.
Should we crouch?
It's either crouch or the opposite. Just sort of. Not yet. It might be worth fighting them sort of head on, almost.
Rather than rear on.
Well, yeah. Don't have tons of ammo though.
Oh, not yet. We need
Other
to
than
do some more
308s.
looting. So you could DMR it.
Well, why don't you SV98 it? There's one here.
SV98.
Although I don't have tons of ammo. We've got 20 rounds.
I do
want
have
this?
tons of ammo. Is it clean? Maybe I... Do I? Do you want my Tundra then? Oh wait, it's so messy.
No, I'm keeping DMR.
SV98 or Tundra?
I feel like Tundra we have every day, whereas you don't have that every day. Like, I would go for the fun one, but... And also, haven't they made that really good now?
Yeah, it's pretty good. And the red dot will help.
Yeah,
I need a
we'll
mag.
get a mag for it too.
I've also got
Okay.
2 AKs in my bag.
Might take your Tundra. And
Hang
just
on.
put it some-
Wait. I mean, there's a chance I could attach a scope to it. No, not right now.
We're only going to put it in the corner over there. Just...
Yeah.
Oh, no. Right. Chuck that in the corner. I don't want someone
Speed
finding that. and then
navigate.
hungry us.
Yeah, I died. I died earlier. Actually warning about the tally.
Don't know where to go here.
We do ATC?
Probably should, yeah.
God, I hate this FAMAS site. Freezing cold. Gorka helmet.
Oh, I remember now. There's these quarantine tents, and sometimes we found that full spacesuit in them.
Oh yeah.
Oh, actually, I should say, I watched the trailer for this map, and there is a bit of a backstory. I saw in the trailer, it was something along the lines of a bunch of people in a spacesuit in a spaceship, and then the spaceship gets shut down, and they crash land, and then someone goes, "The scientists have opened a portal to hell." And that's about it. That's what I got from it. Read between the lines. Oh, it's going to get real dark. Coming back to ATC.
Do you want gamma?
You-
I can do gamma, but I might have to get these scores. Fix these scores on the screen. Oh,
Need
there
the
you go.
spacesuit for the other island. We had the spacesuit last time. I mean, it's really dark. Are you still in here?
Awesome. I'm in ATC, yeah. Where are you?
Coming up. Just
Maybe we'd
wanna
live.
run around in the dark.
Yeah.
I'm very cold. Should I go and get some wood and we make a staircase fire in ATC?
It's not the worst idea you've ever had.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm chilly. I'm not freezing cold. I must have better clothes than you.
I'm dipping between freezing and not freezing. That, run back inside.
It's a good view.
Right, I'm sure you can do one of these.
I never
bad
checked the
boys.
roofs. Of this. This is gamma on now, yeah. Do you check the yellow tents and they're nothing special?
No, nothing in those. There might be more though. Do hear a lot of bear.
Look, bear noises. Check the time. It's only 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock, but I'm freezing to death, so we would have done this anyway. Just need this to light up. Damn it.
If we can get a bath, we can. Once we've done that, we can walk around again.
Let's try this one.
Plan to go to hell. Well, that's the end game, and you know us. We always do the end game. Oh, come on. Light this up. No, it doesn't like it. It does not like it here. Maybe I'll try over here where you're...
Normally,
I've done one here before.
Yeah, we did it there before.
Grab some paper and a lighter and start spamming it. One of these will work. Hey! Okay. That's very, very cozy, apart from this little window.
Why do we say SV98 for the VS89? Because I think the real gun's called a VS...
Yeah,
an SV98.
DayZ changes the names, and it's very confusing.
We're calling it by the real name, I think. That's
I'm
why.
accidentally saying, I know it's one of the two, but yeah.
I think sometimes I might say a combination of both. I don't really know. You smell a 7. You smell a 7 coming. I hope so.
Better than smelling a 2.
Yeah.
Nothing worse than smelling a number 2.
How complete is the map? It feels very complete, actually. It's like the AKs, like KA-74 instead of an AK. But I still say AK-74.
Nice. Where are you? You showing the fire? Or are you somewhere else?
Yeah, I'm above you. Reload this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting a sneaky heat buff. Campbell's going to be trying Siberia later. Enjoy.
The Rust video we did was a hoot. Are there really people... That's the second time someone said that. Is there really people who think we played Rust?
Because that was actually called Once Human. But it's similar to Rust.
Oh, this is cozy.
There's a bit in there. Drop a like if you're enjoying the stream. In fact, what are you guys up to while you're watching the stream right now? What are you doing? What are you doing while you're watching? Are you at home? You in the bath? You riding a bicycle? Dodgy.
A suitably sized mug for my bavu.
Dodgy.
Nice. Mug brew and a mega pint.
A mega pint. Enjoy your mega pint mug.
Thank you very much for buying the merch. Dodgy.
Blakely is working and enjoying the week off from studying. Nice.
Cleaning, meal prepping, sewing, chilling.
Working on a digger while you're watching. That's cool. You're a catcher. Hang on, did I see a bear?
There is another bear.
You'll listen out for aggro's. It's on someone else.
Yeah.
Planting cactus seeds. See, people are up to some weird fun stuff. Vaping, coffee, lurking, working and pooping. Drinking a beer at 8 AM because they work overnight.
Fair enough.
Exercising your arm that you had surgery on. Makes you think of like when Homer works out one arm and he gets like hench in one arm. Crocheting to pass the time. Like Spike. Yeah, we can like Spike. If you enjoyed the stream, drop a like. The Killed Af is like a group Killed Af between us two. It's a fun little feature. Scarfing down a corned beef sarnie. Watching the Freshborn stream. Go poke my head out the
Still
window.
not even.
Buff.
I'm not even one buffed yet.
Wait, am I buffed? I'm overheating, but maybe I'm not buffed.
Don't worry about what I'm doing. Do they fix the heat buff bug?
I'm one buffed. What closed that? Oh, I don't have the best window.
Also, what other games are people playing in their spare time? What are you playing other than DayZ? What did you play this weekend?
Jose is enjoying a cup of coffee before the kid wakes up.
Is it update day tomorrow?
Update day, update day.
Is it DayZ update day tomorrow?
Possibly.
Rainbow Six Siege, Grey Zone, Clash of Clans, Everspace 2, Roblox, Valheim, Atomfall, Long Dark, Roadcraft, Grey Zone, Roadcraft 24/7. Yeah, 1.28 drops tomorrow.
1.28.
There you go. Console people or people who play official.
New guns.
Or anyone. New guns.
And other stuff that they're adding as well will be there.
All there. It'll all be there.
Battlefront 2, Football Manager. Played a little Warzone.
Oh yeah, new scopes. Fixing long scopes as well.
Oh yeah. SV98 gets a scope, right? Pretty sure. New scope.
Yeah.
Long Ranger. I'd love to hear someone kill a bear.
While we're waiting, I might just be right back. Is that right? We're fairly safe here, aren't we?
Yeah, fairly safe. Car handling redesigned in 1.28, yes. We did try it out. We streamed some 1.28 experimental. Drove a car. They felt very stable. They did feel very different. You will feel a difference. The Longhorn's getting a buff. Nice. That's good. That's good news. We love the Longhorn here. It is a wipe. Is it? Is it confirmed? Is everything wiping? Wipe day. There you go. Perfect time to build a base. Has Bean got any kills yet? She's killed like a bug and a spider. She's up to maybe like, she's probably got a UAV. 3 kills. The Longhorn's your favorite gun. It is very cool, very useful. Strong, it's got a scope. They have the best view. Go on the roof quick. See the tent. Obviously everyone can see me too. But if I don't stand still, should be alright. Still got some stuff to loot. It's actually not too much of a dark night. It's not too bad. Oh yeah, she almost took me out. She got an assist. Well, no, I didn't die actually, so just a hit marker. I guess someone could kill George. Say push. Wipe Day is a great day to build a base. To like join a base building server. That could be quite fun. Because you sort of, sometimes you join a base building server and everyone's already got a base and like mega geared. But if you join a wipe day, it's sort of like a level playing field. You like that? Sun's coming up and we got Greg Elliott with the super chat. Go on, Greg.
Drinking my margaritas, Beyonce on the radio, and the boys on this beautiful Friday morning. What a life. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Greg's back. Greg drinking his margaritas, Beyonce on the radio. And the boys on my beautiful Friday morning. Good morning. Greg, it is a lovely, lovely Friday morning for Greg. Enjoy your margaritas, Greg. Good to have you back. Hope you're doing well. Gun on the roof? Where are you seeing gun on the roof from here? Gun on the roof. M4. Man, I didn't see that in the dark. Good spot. Do I dare? Another one. What's that?
We good?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. I think there might be 2 M4s on our roof. I'm gonna grab one.
Whoa, that's a throwback. Greg's back.
Yeah, Greg's back too.
Welcome back, Greg.
I think I'm gonna go M4, mate.
Okay.
There's one. Oh, a pristine one. Good spot. Greg's having a nice Friday morning.
Just waiting for the Beyonce song.
Good old Greg.
Okay, sun's up, guns up.
Ditching the FAMAS.
Let's get out and about. Fight a bear.
Fight a bear, yeah. Got a tower out the back.
How much 5.56 have you got? Because that's what we both need right now.
I don't know, 40.
Okay. Well, one of us is going to have to fight a bear in a second.
Maybe DMRs. We've got loads of 308s,
Yeah,
right?
that's loud though, that's the only thing.
Can't put the suppressor on the DMR.
No, not this one.
There we are. Here we are.
Cause if you like it, then you shoulda put a ring on it. If you like it, then you shoulda put a ring on it. Don't be mad once you see that he wanted. If you like it, then you shoulda put a ring on it.
Thank
Finally
you
a day
very
off
much,
with a feet
Greg.
up and fresh Spawn's mug of hot coffee, catching a live stream of the boys tearing it up. Cheers.
Cheers.
Thank you, Greg,
Laurentian.
for the Beyonce song. Thank you, Laurentian.
Thank you. That's beautiful, Greg. Thank you very much. What a lovely, lovely song. Thank you for the $10. And yeah, good morning. And Laurentian, thank you for the 19 months tier 2. Day off.
Welcome back. Has anyone ever stopped watching our streams or videos for a while and then come back? Why did you come back? Not saying Greg stopped watching, but it's been a while since he did the super chat songs. But yeah, has anyone been and gone? Or gone and come back? You get the idea.
It's been a minute, but yeah, good to see you, Greg. Living his best life. Down and out.
Yeah, I'm on the other side of the compound, I think.
Now, we're going to get jumped by a bear, I think.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you could go up there.
There's orcs all over the place. Okay, ones. Welcome back. If anyone did go and come back, welcome back. We will always be here. You've just walked past my barracks, I hope.
Oh, yeah.
Been traveling and I had a chess phase watching.
Fair enough, Greg. And hope you enjoyed your traveling. Hopefully you enjoyed watching your chess.
Org. Yeah, cheers, Greg.
Thank you very much. Welcome back. Good to have you back.
Campbell will always be watching. Very nice. Mr. Negative's got ADHD, so jumps from one thing to another, so hops in and out.
That's understandable.
Pistol suppressor here. If you want one. Big bag if you want one.
I need one eventually. Oh, I might need them boots as well.
It is misty.
Suppressor.
There's a mist. Early morning mist.
I don't know where this bear's gone. We're doing a full lap now.
And kill it. I never looted these little metal buildings. Check these.
Yeah, we'll go for those.
The bear's not here. There he is.
He's here.
There he is. Oh my god!
I'm gonna. Oh, he's got.
Good?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a bandage though.
Coming in.
Shoot some of these. Oh! And this one.
Bit of waste of ammo, that. Oh, another one. Do they come through the walls?
Through the wall. Through the wall.
Okay.
Okay.
Loud noises. That's where the bears are. They drop. Do we look at these? Look at them.
I guess let's get out of here, really.
They actually look really cool. They are scary.
Maybe we should cut one up.
Chop
just
one up.
to see.
Let's get mag for this. Need to reload this.
They should do an endgame quest, right? Where you have to go to a bunch of different places, fight a load of like endgame bosses, and then combine some of their body parts. I've got a claw
that's
here.
good, yeah. Fight
Thank you, Greg.
bosses.
You can prevent wildfires, exactly. Like this. Look at if you tab on this guy, he's got a claw of the mutated bear. I might have just actually. It might be part of it. It is talking about
Personal amulets in the
scientists.
claw of the bear. It's got a usage, George.
You can eat it. Oh look, you can inspect it. I'm like
Gene.
looking at it. Hold it in your hand.
It's got a
You can
mutated
inspect it.
gene.
That's
You
cool.
can eat it or inspect it.
Ooh.
Oh, that's cool.
But yeah, that's what basically that's
You can eat
probably
it.
what they're doing. Don't think so. But yeah, anyway.
Guess we keep
Oh yeah,
it.
I forgot about the hell thing. These might have escaped from hell.
Hell beast.
Oh, I hate the teeth. Take your time, Gaff.
It'd be a nightmare to brush. If you
Yeah, let's,
mouthwash it.
Let's go out of this place.
Tie
Think what we
gaff.
came for.
Thank you.
Unless there's anything in there.
Yeah, the time to leave.
Well, we've done a lap. We've
Time
lived
to
in the
leave.
ATC. Gotta go.
Whoa! Oh, that's a different sort of thing. Got it?
That's the one I think that was here last time.
Yeah, so it's polar
There's
bear
another
thing.
one.
He's going over
got it.
The DMR is so
Go.
good for this.
We're burning through ammo. Greg Elliott, thank you very much for 5.
I jammed. Oh no, I can't unjam. I need you to unjam my gun for me. Thank you, Greg.
Well, let's go through the portal because otherwise we're just burning all our ammo on bears and bears and bears. Thank you, Greg.
Can you unjam this for me? Please.
Yeah.
Zombie bears from hell.
It's not jammed, it's empty.
Ah.
On my screen, anyway.
Okay,
So that's
yeah.
what I see.
Weird. Alright.
Last time I remember the escape being near some science huts, but we haven't seen the science huts. I haven't.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this way. George does still crash because of the shotguns, yeah. Such a weird.
Tested that last week, yeah. Although I haven't changed anything since last week, so I might do some of the suggestions.
My gun's definitely bugged for me. Oh yeah, it's gotta be over here.
Yeah, it's definitely this way. I found an oxygen tank item. Definitely gonna need that.
Yep, that's important. To fix up the mag. I don't have a repair kit. We haven't seen a repair kit yet.
Thank you, Conscious Confusion. Put this up on Twitch. Appreciate it. Alright. Should we get out of here?
Yeah, can do.
Somewhere through here, at least it used to be, but they may have moved it.
Canteen, I need that. Just losing a tower.
There's another SV98 over here.
With a mag?
No mag.
No mag. No bother.
Although I feel like we missed the thing.
Getting cold again. At least the sun's coming up. Another M4. Wow, with a mag. You haven't found the exit yet?
No.
Worried my gun is really bugged. Let's get out first, I guess. Yeah, last time it was right by these science labs, you go into the woods. Oh, here it is. Yeah, science labs.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll meet at the science labs. Jump out of here. Yeah, she's getting big. Bean's getting big now. It's like a proper cat. Well, I'll keep this one. I'm thinking it will fix itself if I relog.
Okay, right, yeah. At Science Labs.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Just get out of here. Woohoo! Oh, I think you're meant to not really run into these.
Yeah, it used to pop you out right near spawn, really, or somewhere near spawn.
Guess we run inland and see what we can see. I'm red terrain. Pretty cool though. I do love the magicness, the teleportation. And it's also really dark, like demons, and it's very gothic. So we're in some kind of town. Here's Greg. How does the community leaderboard work? If you watch the streams, it resets every stream. Every stream, people earn points by messaging and super chatting and stuff like that. And then whoever stays the longest, basically be top of the leaderboard. If they're typing in the chat, being active in the chat, in the live streams. I need a well and a fire. Alright, cleaning up.
I've ghost bulleted on CR75.
Is this? Am I shooting?
I'm ghost bulleting.
I'm not
Are
shooting.
you ghost bulleting? Are we both? How's this? I'm gonna sort this out. Hang on. I'm gonna
You hear me shoot?
Yeah. You're shooting on my screen.
Oh, that's so weird. I'm just going in this house. I'll meet you upstairs. Mate, AKM mag, where are we?
Do we pop up on the map or not?
I was never on my map. AKM mag. Oh, I wonder if other geared people have popped out and dropped a mag.
Yeah, maybe.
Don't know. Maybe it might be worth looting some of these.
So I now can't shoot my pistol.
I can't shoot my AUG.
Oh,
I mean,
I've disconnected.
I can't shoot my M4. You've bugged.
So I've ghost shot on a pistol now and disconnected because of it.
Yeah, that's very strange.
But you're ghost shooting or not?
I've got a different bug. My gun is for me is jammed, but you're saying it's shooting. It's also doing no damage to the zombies.
Kevin, thank you very much for the 10 memberships.
Kev, cheers, Kev. Kevster, thank you very much. I think that KM mag was a fluke. Hey,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Thank you very much, Kevin. 10 new members in the live chat. Look at that green in the stream. To Freddie, Tom, Matt, Seth, Novathar, Kiyoki, Iri, and a couple of more people. And then we got Greg. You're better than Peter. Catch up with these chats. First episode of Touching Grass will come out probably not for a month, I would say, at least. Alright, so you've DC'd, have you?
Yeah.
You've DC'd. We might have to lock it in here anyway. We can lock it in here. And I've DC'd.
Yep.
I've DC'd anyway, or crashed.
Yeah, okay.
Restart. Perfect time, I guess. I think we're going to wrap up there, guys. But we've got our characters. We can carry these lives on at some point, probably. So, yeah. We'll thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have a great rest of your day. If you just joined, sorry. But we'll see you again tomorrow. Make sure you drop a like, subscribe, follow on Twitch. And we'll see you again very, very soon. Have a great rest of your day.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.